There we go. That should fix it. That's weird. Let's see. Hey, hey, how's it going? Damn, that was fast. Welcome. I'm doing well, guys. I'm doing well. Let's see. This uh, session. Happy Friday. Yeah, happy Friday. Getting it all set up. Let me see. Let me see. Just getting everything all set up real quick. Awfully early today. A little bit more so than usual. Hey, hey, how's it going? Alright, that looks good. Just updating some stuff. Let's see. Today I have a infinite leaderboard run we'll do for Soul Society. And we have it planned with a couple of other content creators. So I did get it set up ahead of time. So that is what is planned today. So we'll do the infinite run, test it out, see how it is. It's definitely one of the ones I wanted to try. Was that map, Soul Society. Monarch Luck one. That's funny. This is gonna be as high as possible, as high as we can go with the units we have. That's the plan. So,
Oh, what's good?
what's going on, you guys?
Hello,
Hey, brother.
Rajan.
What's up, brother? I got the stream running right now, actually.
Okay, I don't know if your mic is working. Mm-mm-mm. Hello, hello.
Yep. You hear me?
Yeah, I got you. Is Mick Reapers awake? I don't think he's awake.
Lower this
Hmm?
I'm not sure if he is. Let me see. Hey, hey, what's going on, Gustavo? Deadeye's DPS is inconsistent. Does that mean some runs will completely be luck based? Yes. Yeah, that does mean some runs are gonna be completely luck based. Let's see. Hey, hey, what's going on? Alright, looks good. I think we're all set up here. What's going on, guys? What's up, what's up? How you doing, brother? Good day today? Yeah, no, good day today. Absolutely. Tired? No, no, I'm feeling good, brother. Yeah, feeling good. Was doing some editing, did a infinite run with one of my teams. Now we're gonna do another infinite run with this different team here. Trying out the Soul Society. I actually haven't done this map yet, so it'll be nice to give it a shot. Yeah, I wouldn't roll on Saber right now. I would hold off on rolling Saber right now. I say that because of the patch that's coming up. You want to be ready. Uh, oop, there we go. Hey, hey, I'm here. I answered you, Augur. You heard what I said or no? Let me see if it No, you're good, brother. I was saying that, yeah, definitely sometime. Just right now, there's a tight window for some of these leaderboard runs too. So I just did one this morning. I did like two, I think, with my first team. Yeah, the small screen should be for the vertical stream only, though. Shouldn't be for the other one. Yeah, it should only apply for vertical stream, Adam. That one's meant specifically for the YouTube Shorts. It should be the larger stream on the channel. Deadeye is arguably better. I mean, maybe. You've been grinding Ant Island for the last 2 days? That's nuts. That's for the 50 clears, right? Yeah, it's a lot. That's fair, yeah. 2 red keys before getting 1 choi. No, no, it's not crazy. That's the same thing that happened to me. Choi took a while to find. Yeah, everybody's luck is just a little bit different. Yeah. No, no, definitely don't roll for anything. How many monarchs do I have? I think I'm at 20 something. 20. Yeah, keep Deadeye. Don't roll. Don't roll on Ragnar. It's not worth. Yeah, not when everyone's hoping for the trailer, you know? Yeah, you're cooking. You're cooking quite a bit. That's awesome. I mean, that's fair. I get it. Jinwoo is, Jinwoo's worth spinning on. I get it. Ethereal, any good, or should I get Fortune on him? You're probably better off getting, like, range 1 at that point. I'm sorry, brother. No, for Gogeta, you're definitely gonna want Monarch on him. He's not gonna be as good without it. Yeah, sorry, brother. Yeah. So I was gonna get Monarch this stream. I'm actually saving now. I messed up. I was rolling too much on Kenpachi before. Hey, how's it going, Kirby? My day's going well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, no, I started saving. I started doing some of the unit achievement quests. So I think I'm back to about 130 something rerolls from unit achievements. I hadn't done any of those, so I think I have 2 more of those left. We might hit maybe 2 or 300. Do I think it's this weekend or next? I would like for it to be this weekend. I think they could pull it off if they're ready. But that would mean trailer would have to drop today, or I mean, arguably tomorrow morning. Just depends. Um, but you know, they're not gonna want to release a bunch of bugs, especially for Odyssey. Odyssey has to hit hard for them, because if that's a repetitive kind of end game replayable content, you know, they have to hit hard with it. So, what is Odyssey? I'm not entirely sure. To me, the way it sounds like was yeah, you take a bunch of buffs or debuffs, a bunch of different modifiers, almost like a roguelite. That's what it looks like to me when you're talking about all these different combinations. You ever play Slay the Spire or a roguelite where you just take buffs as you go? And each run is a little different based on the buffs you take or the build you build out. I think that's the kind of replayability they're going for. I think it's like a roguelite tower defense mode. That's what I'm anticipating and predicting. Vegito must be a Vanguard unit. Potentially, yeah. I mean, you gotta admit, Gogeta's here. He's a Vanguard. Vegito, he's gonna be acquirable, probably via quest. Maybe an evolution, we'll see. Maybe we see the fusion or Evo from Vegeta. We'll see. But the first Vanguard unit with the quest, Jinwoo, had a lot of good reception, a lot of good feedback. No, yeah, no, he's got to be a Vanguard, absolutely. Yeah, no, no, absolutely. You're waiting for Nether to appear? Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, they know not to. Absolutely. Community would go nuts. Impossible. Adding 2 Vanguards in a row for updates, though, is just non-existent. I can't see it. Well, you have to think that the first Vanguard, Diavolo, is gone, right? Trading's not going to be out yet, most likely. I'd be surprised if it was. Gogeta's a hardcore banner unit. Jinwoo is very hardcore to grind, but still there. I mean, they're going to build up the Vanguard roster at some point, you know? It's going to happen. I think this is tradition now, especially for a big update. You're talking a 0.0 update, not a 0.5 too. So hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Vegito more savage, Gogeta's more iconic. Yeah, I guess so. Potara fusions are better on anime, just thinking about popularity. I hope they won't make it with double trait. No, I think they'll stay away from double trait. Yeah. We're waiting for our teammates to jump on, and then we will get into the infinite we have planned. I have not seen the Minecraft movie yet. Is it like a live action? I haven't seen it yet. Was it any good? Yeah, so we are waiting for our teammates to jump on, and then when they do, we can start the Soul Society run. They said familiars are supposed to be like double traits. Yeah, I guess so. When they said only 4 Vanguards in a year, did they mean ones you can summon for? Okay, so when they said 4 Vanguards in a year, I think they're talking about the actual the seasonal banners. That's the big thing, is seasonal banners. Yeah. Do I think it's this week or next week? I would like for it to be this week. I think potentially it could be, but we'll see. It's up to them. I think if we get the trailer, then for sure might lock it in. Feeling pretty good. Thank you, Caro. No, I don't think Vegeto's gonna be Spring Banner because Vegeto's not leaving. He hasn't been leaving. They said Gogeta was not leaving this patch, just love portals. Yeah. No, whoever, yeah, no. Gogeta is not leaving this patch right now. See real quick. Give me 1 second, guys.
On Sunjin Woo.
Yeah, bro. Pete, this is bullshit.
I started off with Deadeye before the
Yeah.
update. I rolled off.
What do you mean by that, rank 12? You talking for LB runs? Hey, what's going on, Dobby? Yeah, we got a little call going before we run this Soul Society run. Just giving it a shot. Must bring supporters. Those really depend. It depends on what your play style is and how you're playing around for Infinite Laser. Yeah. Some are gonna be more niche than others. The must brings are most likely Haruka, Subaru. Hey, what's going on, Ranzel? Time stop is very useful, and he has a short cooldown. Yeah. stalling or DPS, you need a healthy combination of both, brother. Healthy combinations both is gonna get will get you far. Hey, what's going on, Joey? I'm good, brother. Everyone's good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, fam's doing good. Alright, let's join the private server and start grouping up here. We planned for a 9 p.m. East run, so let's see. See we get this up and running.
I even spent $1 million on my main. I got 2 and
Oh,
300k.
I also got 2 and 300k, and one of them was a shiny.
Hey, what's going on, gents?
That's good, Raj.
Good.
What's up, brother?
I think we're just chilling right now. I think everybody's ready though.
Okay, sick, yeah.
Yes, sir.
I dropped the private server link, we can jump in.
Alright.
Just double check the comps. I do have the stream running now, I do think they can hear you, so you can stay high if you want.
Okay, let me just pull up stream to make sure they can hear us properly.
Yeah.
What's good, chat?
Yeah. Let's see. Roger, let's check.
Monarch.
Oh, yes, sir. W add.
Oh.
Alright, let's see here.
Yeah, you guys can hear? Awesome. We're all ears now? Good. Yeah, guys, so all the content creators here we have listed out there in the description below, too. If you want to jump in their channels. Yep.
WStream. We're ready to get top 10. Actually, no, we're getting number 1.
Something like that. Let's see. Yeah, I got my team comp ready.
Alright, let me pick up mine real quick.
You gotta tell me if this is right. I picked the deer comp.
Get Kisuke and Lucy. Alright.
Oh, you have Monarchy scale. Okay, I was wondering why you were bringing him. That makes more sense.
Yeah. I'm not running Yuhaba, so I figured I didn't need the placement.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. Magic Havoc. Yep.
Did you send the link or no?
Yeah, so you have to scroll up a little bit.
Oh shit.
Not that. Yeah.
I was like, where am I supposed to go?
Yeah, it goes super. Yeah, instead of the eyes in the Choi. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. And then.
Joining up.
Yep.
Are we running 2 Monarch Choi's? Oh.
Yeah, it's not going to be as optimal. It's just we don't have enough dead eyes or extra placements, but
Yeah, I just forgot on the turbo. Actually, let me make sure I still have Turbo Granny on him. Let me see.
Hello, sir.
yeah, actually.
God, I gotta start deleting familiars at some point.
Look at this bro doing jubilees. Buddy's in the corner
Oh,
dancing.
better than nothing. Yeah, the crit chance over the nuke right now. Familiars real quick.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
They don't have a. I don't think they have a big stunner on that map, and I'm using Lucy, so we have Nullify. So you can feel free to, I think, run Dogo or something if you want.
Yeah, I got Turbo Granny. Okay, that's what else does this do?
Finally,
Let's see. Crit damage. Just running.
was a good ass familiar.
Jeez, I don't even know if I have something for. No, I'm not using that. Yeah, I can't lie. I was surprised as hell to see Rengoku.
We're bringing Rengoku.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, because it's gonna help. If we're gonna be really going balls in on the whole Choi meta, then yeah, he's gonna help in the long run. Because how much is it?
It's 25. It's a good boost though.
Yeah, so yeah, no, that will, especially since we're gonna be stalling for a long time too. So in the long run, will definitely end up helping out.
I guess so.
So Choi. I'm familiar on Vegeta.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Ooh.
Alright, and then Noah's got his setup. Yep, so the Sabers,
Yeah.
for the position on that, just do your best. They're there for the slow, obviously. Just they don't need to be maxed out, but just try not to let it impede your units. Alright, let's set this up.
Wait 1 second. I actually need to put the familiars on. So, need to put this on Gojo.
Monarch, Shiny, Yuhaba. Yeah, you like that one? That's good. That is a good one.
You like mine?
Yeah. Agor has one, so he likes people who have them.
Interesting.
He's a beautiful specimen. I got him without a stone.
Damn.
And then I got Monarch on him. I played for 7 hours Paragon mode because it didn't save. It didn't save floors. I think it was bugged. So I played for 7 hours in one run. Got like 50 rerolls and rolled. Okay, it was worth it. It was worth it.
Fair enough.
Yeah, Paragon's the most boring shit ever. Thank God it's getting replaced.
We'll see how Ozzy ends up being. I doubt it's gonna be as bad as Paragon, but we'll see.
Yes, sir. We're going in.
Let's do this. All right.
Okay, I'm gonna make a. Should I make a video on? Yeah, you know what? What happened?
Alrighty.
Oh my god. Fried. Oh shit, what happened?
Just as
Oh shit, my.
and
Oh, why did I get kicked out? Oh, my bad.
You're good, no
I'm
worries.
coming back, sorry.
Just rejoin.
Yes, sir. I don't know why it just. My Roblox just randomly closed. It's okay, it's all good. I think I accidentally closed it.
also, just as a word of advice to Noah and Magic, make sure your graphic settings are as low as possible and you have low detail mode on.
I already have everything toggled.
Yeah.
I know this shit is about to get hella laggy.
Did they fix like the I don't know what it was. Like I remember getting to high waves in Soul Society, the game would just genuinely start lagging. Or not no, it was the server like started getting really bad. It wasn't like the actual like FPS.
As anime Vanguards.
Yeah, no, they didn't fix that yet. What I've seen. I've
So you're telling me once we get to like 145, we're gonna just okay.
maybe,
Wonderful.
yeah, it depends.
We'll
So,
see.
Isef, I was talking to him before in chat, and he said it had something to do
Mhm.
with the passion unit, like Gazelle, because I showed him the loadout and he ran into the same thing.
Okay,
So,
give me a
Mm.
second. Can
you know, it's one of the reasons
literally
I'm not
Make sure
bringing
real
Gazelle, but he does fall off, so.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah. Oh yeah, no, because they'll like in high rounds is like useless.
useless, yeah.
Which I mean, yeah, no, he's good for like earlier waves because it's Sun Jin Woo, but that's about it. Uh, let's see.
Choi
Anybody who
placement.
needs to build up their units.
Alright, I was recording an intro, my bad.
Deal.
Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling. What did Magic say? Oh, look at this guy, bro. I don't know good placements for supporting though.
Okay,
Yeah, you trying to buy me the
Oh.
bundle, Magic?
I just played.
I can't bring myself to like
Um,
buy that, bro.
Mm.
$100, bro.
your Eisens, you can just start off with that, hug the corners, so you guys can maximize the little damage on that if
Like-
you got them.
On the spawn?
On the corners here for the Eisens.
Oh, I got you.
Yeah,
Mhm.
just play the corners. Try to,
Yeah.
and then Rengoku, probably placement right up here
Yeah.
on closest.
Most- For now, he starts off a line AoE for now, but yeah.
Yeah, if you put him on closest this way, cause yeah, you got 3,
Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
and then
Ooh, okay.
Subaru, that's fine.
Does he build up damage?
Yeah, let's turn all of this down. There we go.
Concern is the Choi placement. See how that goes.
Every matching element on the team that's the same. Ooh, that's a really good. Wow, that's really good. Plus 1.9% damage for every matching element.
Gogeta. Here.
Yeah, it was good. Place the eyes in here. Alright.
I think the Choi's, by the way, anything that's not Monarch can go right here in this corner.
Mm-hmm.
Right here in this back corner. Let it hug that
There we
this
go.
corner. I'll put the Monarch placement above.
We might.
And you should just be able to place on last. That should hit good wide wave. Yeah, that looks about right. Monarch 1 you can also put right up here too, it's no big deal. This way both Monarchs hit. Keyskate can
I'm
be...
just gonna assume into later rounds we're gonna I'm gonna move the choice back a little bit just because stall, but
Then you guys can figure out how to min-max your Yuha off that. Oh,
yeah.
Should I put my salters in the middle? for
so
slow?
the Salter should try to be spaced out the slow as best you can.
Got you.
Yep. Gilgamesh is gonna get a little more value after the nuke pops. In the beginning it'll be right before, but whenever we start seeing wherever the nuke starts popping, that's when you're gonna start getting more value on Gilgamesh. And then we gotta play around your Yuha's min-max range basically. We are stacked on Yuha's. We got like 3. Alright, and
I'm with you, huh? Yeah, that should be probably good. Place. Well,
Lancer, you
Yeah,
could
sorry.
do the same placement as the
Rengoku's.
Goku's really, and just put them on closest. So 1 by the first one. You can put 1 even by the Kisuke and just put it on closest too. That's also gonna be good. This way you spread out the closest, but they shouldn't be moving that fast. Only fast one should be this this boss whenever we run into him.
Kisuke's passive is really good.
Visionary. Mhm.
Have a good night, Sinister. Take care, brother.
Okay, there we go. 300k. Good, 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 good. Okay. Start upgrading this guy. Oh, that's a really good familiar. Did they change that? Did they change Choi the Biru familiar? I swear it didn't do that.
Which one?
The one on your Choi.
The dog? That one's really good. Yeah, it's the gift box one.
Oh, it's a it's a dog. Oh, where?
Yeah.
who's
The Baru?
Who's that? Yeah, who's that on? Oh, that's on Magic's. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, the dog
Should
is
you
really good
bother
that.
with Ascending Gazelle? No, do not bother Ascending Gazelle.
Increases damage for each unique element. Oh, that's actually really good.
Yeah, that's gonna be a good base damage buff.
Attack on hit, consume 5 piece.
Ooh, actually, those solar choice might be a problem. You might need a max one just to see where it's at.
Okay.
Yeah. The Gilgas, don't worry about maxing right now. You can hold off on that. Just because I want to see what the max Yuha range is that you guys are playing into. Yep.
I think max UR range should be looking at probably around 80.
Yeah, I'm at 85.
You ascended him, Dobby. That's wild. You pulled a shiny one, so you farmed another 100k. That's nuts.
For her, for Gazelle.
For Gazelle, yeah, Dobby pulled a shiny one.
God.
You fully ascended yours too. Jeez, that's commitment.
What the heck? What's the
Going
point
on,
of
Ritali?
ascending
Welcome,
or
welcome.
him?
Alright, I got one Choi maxed out. I don't know if you want to take a look at his range. It should be
That's
the first one and the third.
yeah, it's a bit close. I see it. That's too close. I forgot. So this is solar.
Oh, okay. I know why you don't want. Hold up. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah,
Why,
it's
what happened?
because you want Monarch to have that first application.
Yeah,
That's the issue.
it just took me a second.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see.
You might be better
So,
off back here with the
Yeah,
Gator, honestly. You probably still get good
probably.
value because of solar.
Yeah. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Cause you guys have 2 monarchs up here, right, for Joy?
Yes, yeah.
Yes, sir.
So
Okay.
that's more than fine.
We should be chilling. Let me just see. Ooh.
Gotta use that real quick.
The closest one, yeah, was. I guess at what point on this path right here do you want to start hitting? I guess let me ask that.
Wait, say again?
I guess. What point do you want my choice to start hitting on this path?
I mean, I think
Oh my God, the chair.
the
chair
choice
is
really
so
should just
dumb.
be applying as soon as the proc is off. Like as soon as the
Why is
proc is
the-
off.
Why is the chair so
Alright.
fast?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so as soon as this one gets procced, so even if there's like a bit of space between, should be plenty. This way they can just
that's
keep
not-
getting value off this. What we'll do is we'll play into the freeze and time stops in this Eisen corner as much as possible, and then play
Yeah.
off of that. How many Deadeye Sunjin Woos should you bring in a leaderboard run, Laser? That really depends on your comp. How many you feel like running. Sometimes they just fall off toward the very end of the game when you're not able to kill. So it's hard to
Oh,
get
yeah,
that value.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, Deadeye Sunjin Wu in like later rounds is horrible.
Yeah, he's more of just like a safety net for certain bosses at most.
Yeah.
That's really all it is.
Yeah, because the problem is like towards like the ending rounds, like the base enemies are spawning in was like 20. Well, I think it's. Let me look at my. Let me see. The last one I did, like I think 150 they were spawning in was like I want to say 30 to 40 mil, if not even more, just like the normal enemies.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, it gets hard pretty fast. Once we get past 100 anyway.
Oh, fast shot. With 19 and FPS already 42. Yeah, my FPS is already at 40 also. 50. Oh my god, this is so cooked.
It's gonna, well, okay. Nah, I shouldn't say it's gonna get better. It's mainly because of the combination of the shadows right now.
It's fine. It's whatever.
He said, "Chat, we
How do-
cooked."
How does auto monarch or auto Eisen work? Just auto abilities, you don't even get to pick the place of it.
I think it's
Auto ability for Eisen, where does it put the ability? Range, who has that? I only got 90. Oh yeah, that one is seemed pretty far. Did you guys see the score, Rajan? Could you see the score of the leaderboard?
Say again, which score?
The Soul Society. Did you know what round is number one?
Is it like 170
like
at the
one.
right?
Yeah, it's like 177. I'm pretty sure. Unless, yeah.
God, this trust. God, what's my sister calling me, bro?
Mhm.
Holy, my FPS. He looked away. I'm gonna go sit over here. I'm gonna go sit in my tent. Magic, you wanna come sit in the tent next to me? Bro. I'm gonna sit in this little place. Where? Right here, right here. Behind you. Let's just sit in these tents. Come park your car. Yeah, get out of here, bro. Let me flex my Gogeta real quick, buddy. I'm just joking, bro. I'll get that bundle. I'd want that. Oh my god. So much, $100 though. Can't bring myself to do that for a dragon and 100 rerolls. But he said for real when he bought it. Ain't no way. Some bad financial decisions right there. How long do you think this run will be? A couple hours, right?
Around 2 hours.
Okay. We got this, guys.
Yeah, it shouldn't be too long. It's only 170 now, thankfully.
Yeah, I think it's. Well, I got the wave 150 is an hour and a half. I want to say. Let's see. So.
Okay, I'll be back. I'll put a tiny task to upgrade my guys. Boing, boing, doo, doo. Okay, all good. I'm gonna upgrade all my shit. Be back in like 5 minutes.
I'm genuinely curious if they'll drop the trailer today.
I doubt it. I really think the update's next week. Cause like, I think is this gonna be the second week since we got the Sunjin Woo update for 4.5?
Yeah, I guess so. Fair.
Because we have the thing is like I typically would agree and say maybe this week, but the problem is the Sunjin Woo update took 3 weeks, and I'm not saying they can't drop a full update 2 weeks after a 4.5 or a 0.5 update, but if it took 3 weeks for a 0.5, I think it's probably at least gonna take around 3 weeks for a full. But like I said, we'll see.
Next week probably. That's what chat thinks. That's what you guys think. Okay.
So I guess we'll probably know by like either the end of tonight or tomorrow morning.
Probably, yeah.
So I'm trying to remember. You dropped the 4.5 trailer like in the morning.
It was in the
Like,
morning.
really? Yeah, I was on. They dropped it like I don't remember. I think it was like 7 a.m. EST.
Mhm.
So yeah, it was like. Let's see. 3:14. Was that Friday or Saturday morning? I think it was. Let's see here. It's only been 2 weeks since I played 3 or 4.5. It released March 16th.
Yeah, Nether said that everything is finished and tested and the bugs are all ironed out. I mean, if that's the case, it's potentially they're just working on that trailer. I think so. Do I feel like summoning Baruz? Putting pressure on me there, Gustavo. Yeah. I'll summon Baruz. Put me on Baru duty.
Also, I'm just gonna let you know. By the way, I'm talking to your somebody in chat.
Yeah.
We're going into the 3rd week. We're going into the 3rd week since they dropped. This week was still technically the 2nd week since it dropped. We're going into the 3rd week. The March 6th would be the start of the 3rd week since update 4.5 dropped. So you might want to like check up on your mask guild, buddy. I don't know if I really should be insulting your chat, but
Yeah. You can be you, genuinely you, don't worry about it. I don't know if it matters. What's going on, FPS? Does Vanguard Sunjin Woo summons get affected by Cone Familiar ignoring damage reduction? I am not sure. I mean, if they crit, I'm assuming they do. So, I guess so.
they probably do, but I mean, I don't know how much will matter since we're running Lucy anyway.
Yeah, you gotta think, Laser. We're running Lucy, so we're trying to negate the overshield completely for whatever units, because they are really heavy out here on overshield, and I think there's like a resiliency thing. Separate.
Is yeah, overshield and whatever that like I don't know what it's called, but yeah, there's like something where it's like the big if you like full AoE units do like absolutely no damage to them.
Yeah. They should make it easier to summon Baru because it's so slow when you're doing a tournament. Yeah, I think the UI is still a little clunky for it, in my opinion. It's a little large. I think they could even just make it a medium size or something. It's very large in your face type UI. Covers a lot. I think I find myself playing a lot like this, where I'll like look through the crack up top, just pay attention to my DPS here, and you're like, alright, bear, alright, shadow. It's like, yeah.
I think they just need to like condense it so you can see like all your summons at once. Like I think the fact you have to slide over to like see Beru
slide,
and
yeah.
Healer and Steel is like a little bit, well, not Steel, but mainly it's Healer and Beru is a little bit annoying.
Yeah,
I think it should be like a similar UI to the attacks, and then it's like you can just hover over them to see what they do.
Yep. Yeah. Just shrink it down, just half the size of this. Half the size is fine.
Yeah.
Like I see the bear. The bear's a big bear. See it? Yeah. But it's good though. I do like the unit design. I think it came out pretty good. This Vanguard Jin. Couple changes I would have liked to see. Maybe we'll see if they put them, but letting Steel kind of upgrade and scale as you upgrade would be nice. But
I feel like that would be a little hard to do though. Are you talking about like if you summon Steel, like let's say like a upgrade 3, and then like as you upgrade your Jinwoo, it also increases his health as well?
yeah, yeah. It would stay at base damage, not the multiplier. So whatever your damage is. So they could do like an
Yeah.
upgrade check instead. So yeah, of course it's not min-maxing your Steel because you're not placing it at like
Yeah.
max damage, sure. But in some game modes, you're just looking to drop Steel and leave them there sometimes. If you, that's
Yeah,
what you're
yeah,
playing.
no, I understand. I think it would
Yeah.
probably be cool to have, but I mean, I don't know. Yeah, no, because it's like harder to like min-max your steals in like shorter game modes, like when you don't really get a chance to.
Right.
Because like by the time you get to like max upgrade, I think it's like 115, 107 maybe, I think to max them out. So like in shorter game modes, I think you're looking at like that's like way probably like 10 plus at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, even for Steel, it's like maybe I want to play into leaving him in the back and leaking a little bit so I can focus on econ, right?
Yeah.
You just drop 3 Steel
Yeah.
and just keep upgrading casually. Time to
Oh,
spawn
yeah.
Baru. Thank you. Stop. The Baru. The healer they gotta fix. Unfortunately, he doesn't see a lot of use.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say I think they just need to change like to something else. I
Yeah.
think it maybe should be like a 5. Well, I don't. Okay, like it's a healer, yeah, but like I don't know. I'm thinking like maybe like a 5% like health buff to the summons or something like that.
Yeah. Nether brought up a good one. I think it was overheal. You can overheal the
Overheal.
unit. Yeah. So you can kind of build up on what's already
Yeah.
there. I think that would see a lot more play. The other thing that I was thinking of was
Yeah.
just treat it like a gazelle unit, like one of the zombies that you can kind of place, and it'll do its job and just like heal off to the side. So kind of
Yeah.
just place
I
him
honestly
down.
thought they were gonna do that with them. I'm surprised they didn't.
Yeah. We'll see. I mean, it seems like they're open to tweaking the Vanguards, as you know we saw with Diavolo. So they're not really tethered to it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure with power creep. I mean, hopefully Gogeta stays fine, but if if he starts getting pushed out, I'd be very surprised. I mean, I know they like to power creep a little bit here, so
Yeah, I guess the thing is like for Gogeta, the only thing they could really do is probably like increase his damage. Like I don't think there's like really much else they can tweak with his kit, unfortunately.
yeah, maybe base damage increase at the most if he starts falling off on the damage counter. It's kind of like how Diavolo was.
Yeah, because like I don't see like unless maybe they change his like first pass to like something else. I don't know.
Yeah, the gotcha.
Yeah, I feel like that's I don't know.
Alright, I am back, but I gotta eat. I mean, I can.
You're praying for he and Sukuna Evo. I mean, they kind of hinted at bringing Sukuna some sort of Vanguard or some second Evo. So we'll see.
Yeah, they did say that.
Yeah.
I was gonna say they borderline like confirmed it.
Yeah.
In the last like stage.
Yeah.
They just said it wasn't gonna be like that soon. Since I mean, in all actuality, like the JJK update was what like 3.5 updates ago technically, or not 3.5, but like it was update 1. So we're at update 4.5 going into 5. So
Yeah.
Holy shit, Monarch Choi is doing that much DPS? What the hell? Is he that good?
yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that. Damage in range.
Once they start blowing up, though, it's kind of crazy. Choi's really, really good.
Yeah.
Jeez, I might have to move my choice even farther back. I place them over here, and
They're still reaching out. Wow, dude.
yeah. The problem is like especially in the later rounds too.
Maybe here.
It's gonna be. It's like they're gonna be permanently at like 70 range too.
Yeah, you might just have to put them here in this corner, dude. Just put them at first. Yeah. They'll legit hit this back wall.
Like 75. Yeah, 75. He's hitting right here. So.
Holy
that's good
dude.
enough.
What is this?
How am I Gilgamesh doing so much? Oh, that's never mind. I'm a little slow.
Stability.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will be back again. I will eat really quick. I mean, nothing's really happening anyways.
You don't honestly like. We can probably like if you want to, you could be AFK until up to like 100.
Yeah.
Like nothing's gonna be a problem until 100.
Don't worry,
Once we
I'm
get
on
100, just
I'm still upgrading.
yeah.
Okay. I will be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah. I think this is familiar. Yeah, this is familiar.
Oh yeah, definitely the familiar brother. It's a huge boost.
Yeah. How many uniques do you get? Wait. Oh,
1,
wait.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Each unique element.
Yeah, I have
Yeah,
6.
6 different elements. Then yeah.
12% plus another 1.2, so 13. Roughly 13 something. It's good.
Yeah. You had the dog familiar from Giftbox Ones, right?
Yeah, they're a pain to farm, but at least the you can gamba a little bit with the snowflake now. Once you buy that first
I'm
one.
gonna say. It's still you can buy up to 99, which is like
Yeah.
I mean, that's quite a bit, let's be honest, unless you're like no offense, macroing.
Yeah.
you know what the highest damage on that can be? Like, is it like 1 to like 3% or something like that? For that first one on the dog.
The first one I think is 3%. I think 3% for Elementalist, and Avatar goes up to 2%. I think.
Interesting.
Yeah, because my Gogeta's at point. Let me see. Check their website. No, it goes up to 2. Yeah, 2% for both
Okay.
bottom and top. So not bad. 1% off bottom.
Yeah, it makes
Still good.
that makes sense. Otherwise, I think anything higher would be a little bit too busted. Because you're already looking at like realistically a max of 12%, so 14% more damage from that
Yeah.
alone. So yeah.
Yeah. No, I got a good Pachiro one. She is really busted.
Mm.
Yeah, 5% fire base damage. I think mine's at 4.8,
Damn.
and then the thirst for battle's at like 9% or something crazy. So it just takes 4 stuns. Pretty nice.
I think I also got like a pretty good one for her. I think I like, I want to say like, I don't remember like which one is which, but I know like the top one, whatever like the stun one is, I think it's at like 9%, and then like the just base damage is like 4.5.
Yeah, that's solid.
Yeah.
What is the wave goal? We're just gonna give it our best shot, go as far as we can. Just having a little fun here tonight, trying out something new. Yeah, that's really all this is. I haven't seen any of the bosses on this one on Infinite actually. I think McReapers has, but
Yeah, I have a little bit of experience. I would say like I said, you're not. This is more for fun for it than anything. But like I think a realistic goal is probably like 150 plus at the very least. I would say that's like probably the minimum. Yeah, I know my UI isn't max. I'm holding off a little bit.
yeah, no, it makes sense. I get that too. Min-maxing for this
No,
stuff
no,
is a
I'm just
lot between Deadeye, Choice,
yeah.
everything. It's nuts.
I don't want them to lose damage quite yet.
Yeah. No, we just made it to Toponamic today actually. We got to like 230
Nice.
something. Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, 230 something. It was close.
No, I got like the group I do leaderboards with. I got to get them together and start doing them again. One of because the team is, but I'm not gonna go into full team comps. But long story short, one of them been trying to get Monarch Gogeta for like the last like month.
Yeah.
He still doesn't have it. So
Tough. Yeah. That's what happened to me last season. I chose to sit out. I told my team just grab a sub because I'm not like
yeah.
it took me literally a whole month to pull this unit. I did not get it. It took a very long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Makes sense. Yeah, no, I don't really typically do infinite leaderboards, but somebody asked me to, so I said sure, why not?
I'm curious because they did talk about making a skin for the leaderboard runners instead, something for a meta
Yeah,
unit.
I think that's what they're going to. Yeah, I think that's pretty much what they're going to change it to.
Yep.
Because there's literally no point for like the unit, really, because you're not going to use them in game. So
it just takes up space at that point. Even the cosmetics for some of them are just like not that great. So they're okay.
yeah, I think the cosmetics are like one of the weaker things in this game. Like
A little bit, yeah.
I think the Sundry one's really good, but like other than that, everything else is kind of like it's a little iffy.
They'll get it though. They're working on it. You can tell. The Jinwoo one
100%.
definitely looks like they put a lot more effort on that one.
Yeah, no, 100%. Compared to like some of the other ones.
Yeah. Top one is 178, very hard leaderboard. Yeah, the leaderboard for Soul Society is actually pretty tight. It's like 170 range.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, deep 170.
right now, yeah.
But these guys do regen, right? We're talking. That's why
Yeah,
we brought
they do.
Lancer.
They-
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they
Okay.
do.
Yeah.
They regen, I think, just have like the overshield and then that one damage resistance. how hard does it get? Like wave 150 plus. From my experience, very hard. Then again, the team I was running with, I would say we aren't. I wouldn't say we have the best put together team. So, then again, we'll see.
The bosses for this one. Did you see the speedy one in the later rounds?
Yes, that's. I think that's what ends up killing us. I don't
Okay.
remember. I think here I can pull up. I can let you. Do you want to know like what wave he spawns or like how bad, like how fast he is?
Oh no, not how fast. Yeah, just what wave he spawned. Curious.
Yeah, I got you. Let me pull up my.
Hey Nether, what's going on? Welcome, brother. Yeah, we got a little collab stream going, doing a little Soul Society, trying it out, just having fun with it. You know, we go as far as we go. We'll see.
Yeah, that's pretty much the goal.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. Let me just pull up one of the older ones where I got to like 190. Let's see here.
Hard map, not gonna lie. Yeah, yeah, definitely a difficult map. I think the only weird boss that's weirded me out was the speedy one. I don't think there's anything else that strikes me as odd. I haven't seen like stunners or anything weird.
No, it's really just the mirror or the visionary. He's like the only one who's gonna end up probably cucking us in the long run.
Okay.
Everyone else, yeah, everyone else is pretty normal. There's like one or two that have like a lot more health than the rest, I would say.
Yeah,
But
superstar, but doable still.
yeah, oh yeah, 100%. I'm actually not sure whether or not we'll have to worry about the visionary. I know he spawns. Let me see. And we probably won't have to worry about it. I think it was. Yeah, the miracle spawns 150.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's that 140?
The hand boss.
140 is Bambietta.
I don't think the hand boss is in this one. Is he? Compulsory?
No, it's not. He's not in there.
No, no,
No.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, Yuha no
And
either.
then Bambi. No, Yuha. Hell no. If it was Yuha, what?
Yeah, no. Ritali was saying there's some of those bosses. I don't think they are. No.
Yeah. Yeah, no, neither of those two. And then, yeah, so like 140, 160 are both Bambietta, or the explosion, and then 150 is the miracle. And I don't know if we're gonna get to 170 or not, but so.
Yeah. What's the explosion? Bambi.
The explosion is just, I don't think she has any gimmicks. She might attack, maybe.
Okay.
I don't think she has any real gimmicks, though, as far as I'm aware.
There's no like stun.
I don't think so, unironically.
Question for you Worldline guys. How much have you really cared about Thunderstorm's weird Spark Blast interaction? What do you mean? The fact that I can't stun them? I do care. Of course I care, Nether. That's the reason I can't beat it, brother. It doesn't work. Oh, the interaction. Yeah, it never worked. You're talking that extra 50% damage? I care. I want it to work. Are you kidding me? I'd love for that interaction to work. What is that? It's like an extra bonus damage thing, right? 50% base?
I thought it did like, is it 50% days? I thought it was like something where it's like every single time they attack or something, it's like, or every single time you kill, I think like an enemy or something, it does like
Yeah.
burst damage or something.
Have I been wanting to play around the weather? Yeah, of course I do, brother. I mean, whatever weathers you guys said, I do my best to play around it. Yeah, absolutely. I try to build my team around, min-maxing it. But there have been times I was like, oh yeah, this is getting me extra damage. And then someone in chat's like, no, it doesn't. It doesn't work. I'm like, what do you mean? Yeah, there's no lightning bolt. I was like, ah, okay. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, there's a few interactions that didn't work, but I think since then, Nether and I'm pretty sure he's working with someone essentially, and they've been fixing it. So hopefully on the update, we'll have a fixed up world lines. It'd be nice. Yeah. You're praying for more fixes, but some of them might have to come after the 5.0 drops. All good, Nether. Just I'm here whenever you wanna hand me that tester roll. I'll help you out. I got you. I'll help you write the reports. The first effect was spark hit blast with 50% more damage, something like that. Yeah, that effect doesn't work. Spark's first hit though. Yeah. Okay. I wonder how well Yuha's working in here, since like the first minion dies pretty quick, and the last one changes frequently. Like, is it always double hitting on this?
Typically, yeah, from what I remember. Yeah, because what ends up happening in like the later rounds is like typically like the stronger ones, like the ones that spawn in with like more health, end up being in the front, and then typically in the back is typically like weaker ones. So yeah, it's like pretty much only gonna be like a 2 times hit. So yeah, he's really effective on this map.
How long will this take? Oh, this could take a while. I think we got another hour and some change into it left. Maybe an hour at best. Yep.
Let me see. How long have we been recording for? We're about 45 minutes in. Yeah, I'd say we probably have about an hour or so.
Yeah. A lot of value from these minions. I wonder how their overshield actually interacts with bosses.
I don't know if it actually works or not.
Yeah, it's a good question.
Like honestly.
Yeah.
Part like I remember like when we Sunjimu first dropped and I ran with my team, we're like, oh, that's cool, and we're like, I have no idea whether or not that actually does anything.
Yeah, the overshield.
It's hard to kind of tell on this, like, well, in Infinite, but like maybe it works properly. But like either way, after like a certain point, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, no, this is just
Yeah.
extra boss damage, a safety net. That's all.
Yeah.
Another 500k down, no Gogeta. 5.5 mil. You'll get it, Ritali. Yeah, it's a grind. You'll get it. Guess what though? They'll drop Vegito soon, so you just evolve your Vegeta or something. if that's how it is, we'll see.
Huh. You know, that makes a lot more sense. It's placing Sunjin Wind bag with. Now I'm thinking about it.
Why you guys didn't put him that far?
Yeah, no, I'm like thinking about it now. I'm like, yeah, that makes a lot more sense.
Oh no.
I was like looking, like I'm like, why are they coming from all the way from
Yeah.
my base? I was like, huh.
Yeah, that extra buildup, because there's gonna be a point where it falls off, and then you're just not getting any mana anymore. And
Oh
that's
no, yeah, it falls off
Yeah.
real quickly in the later rounds.
Yeah, I know.
Like you're seeing once, like, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah, that's why I think best case is to opt for maybe just one Deadeye, and that's just for
Yeah.
maybe any mid-round mishaps at the worst.
Yeah.
Like for us, we ran Church. We were gonna do well, and we didn't bring a Jin move because we didn't plan on leaking. And no shit,
Yep.
the Hercules just ignored CC
Yep.
for some reason. We don't know why.
Yeah, he ignored CC. Yeah, no, I ran to the same. Was it the 150 or something?
Yeah.
160
Yeah,
one by
yeah.
Rael?
Yeah.
My team got absolutely destroyed by him. 'Cause we're like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, we have no idea why. Yeah, it made no sense. So Hercules ignores CC right now, guys. If you don't know and you're running Church Infinite Leaderboard, guys, just a heads up. He ignores
Yeah,
CC.
don't worry.
It doesn't work on Hercules up there. Just a heads up. Yeah. It's weird.
Yeah.
Are we using Gazelle? No. Gazelle loses a lot of value toward the end of the game and becomes utterly useless. Because you're not killing anything fast enough. So there's no summons for Jinwoo, but there's also really no summons for Gazelle. It's pretty bad.
You know,
Yeah.
I mean, like, the only reason to really even have her or him at that point in the later round is they're running Yuha, because even regardless, he's still getting an extra
The 9
9.
plays, yeah.
Yeah.
That was something I considered too for the 9 placement, but I decided,
It's really not worth it.
No.
It's really not.
No,
Like,
I
once
think-
you get UA like over like I want to say like 2.53 like times, you really don't notice too much of a damage increase.
Yeah, no, I think we did good on the Yuha damage. Where's MJ's at? MJ's is at
350. Yeah.
Yeah, 350 is solid. The other one 325. That's good.
You know. No, that's beyond chilling.
Yeah.
Curious to see how this will go without Diavolo, honestly.
Yeah.
I will say that's the one thing that my team has that we don't, which is Diavolo, but we'll see.
Are we spacing Choi's for the most DPS? So we have a unique situation. We have a Solar Choi here, so his range is next level. Like this is galactic range type Choi, so it's quite a bit. So we have to take that into account. We do have 2 Monarch Choi's at the moment, so even though it's not as optimal, we are leaning into playing around the burn. It's still strong regardless. It's better to have this nuke than not have it. So
Yeah.
yeah.
Speaking of which, 70 range.
Galactic Choi. Yeah. Yeah, I saw a trailer that was a fan-made trailer for the live-action solo leveling, and Choi was played by Robert Downey Jr. AI is crazy. It actually looked real. That's why I clicked it. That was some of the best clickbait I've ever clicked on, guys. Choi, played by Robert Downey Jr. You can look it up. It's there. The live-action solo leveling trailer, fan-made. Worth the click. It's hilarious. It was comic relief for me. It was good. Yeah.
Android are like the best and like the worst thing, cause it's
Oh,
like
yeah.
they're typically like really well made, but then it's like
Yeah.
also sometimes disappointing that it isn't real.
Yeah. Sometimes it's disappointing it isn't real, but it's funny. Oh, dude, the Wolverine is in there too as like one of the other guild leaders. Dude, it's good.
Nice.
Yeah. Solo leaving the theater. Yeah. No, it's funny. Little entertaining. And with AI now, man, they get away with so much. It's kind of wild. They just put anyone's face on anything.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. What, the trailer? Almost 1 million views? That's wild. The narrator is terrible. Absolutely, brother. Did I see the Shrine video about Choi? Yes, I did. Yeah, he did a good job. Oh, you're not promoting. No worries, Javier. It's not a big deal. You kidding me? There's nothing wrong with that, brother. We're running a little collab live stream. In the description below are the channels for the other content creators we have here. So by all means, guys, you know, if you haven't already, I know they've been around for a while too, so just, you know, click subscribe on their channel, help support the creators of AV. And yeah, that narrator on that trailer was absolutely awful. Yeah. But yeah. Oh, was it April's Fool? Was it April Fool's content? Hold on.
Oh hell no! It was posted 11 days ago.
Oh, it was 11 days ago. Yeah, that's funny. It was nice that Sisef mentioned the video. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, he does a good job breaking down the numbers for the unit. I think it's a good dimension to look at. Yeah, they're different ways you can look at the gameplay of the unit, and that's definitely a positive, healthy way to look at it too. Is just take a look at the numbers. Absolutely, yeah. There's the visionary. Nice. You're watching a fan-made April Fool. I'll have to check that out now after this. Hey, what's going on, Dash? What's going on, Mem? Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Yeah, the solo leveling trailer was interesting.
It's still all cheap. It's funny. Look, it looks entirely AI generated. Look, the only part that mattered was Robert Downey Jr. as Choi. I bought that for a second. That was it. That's the only frame that got me there. I was like, whoa. I could see this. This would be interesting. Oh, man. Anything with Robert Downey Jr. looks believable. Absolutely. Yeah. He fits so many roles. Yeah. Funny. You know, I just saw him in the I rewatched the movie with the family. It was called what, Due Date. Yeah, it was hilarious. It's good to rewatch that movie again. He does such a good job. Absolutely funny. Yeah. With Robert Downey Jr. and Zach Galifianakis. Hilarious. It's a good one. Due Date. You still think I'm number 1 in your trait list bracket with Uryu? I mean, you can be. You just get the devs to kick the other guys off. 300k minions. Kind of crazy, actually. Good. You said that when you took first place? Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, Gogeta grind. It's something else, brother. Yeah, I think that's one of the reasons too. They're leaning more towards, you know, creating these kind of vanguards that are quest oriented. It still feel good, takes a while to grind, but at least you can guarantee that unit. That's tough. I mean, I felt the same with Diavolo, you know, 4 mil wisps and nothing. That's Don was not fun to play. No. At least you get him 100%. Yeah.
Event.
Yeah,
Dawn event is something else.
yeah, the dark times of AV. That map was laggy. That map was bad.
The map is horrible.
It was really, really bad. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the dark times. It was funny because there was so much hype for the unit. Everyone was so excited, and then they dropped him. Everyone was like, "Dude, what is this?"
If they weren't so atrociously bad, it would be like,
Yeah.
maybe, but literally nothing. None of
Yeah.
them were good.
No, none of them were good. If they prefaced it too, if they prefaced the whole patch with, "Hey, these are like collectibles," okay, sure. So they're not gonna be like you could be.
Yeah.
Yeah. There was no heads
Yeah,
up,
'cause
so
they
everyone.
said, like,
Yeah.
yeah, no. Cause then they mentioned that like after the fact, they're like, oh, we don't want like exclusive units to be like overpowered or something. I think they
Correct.
said like I remember them saying something like after the fact.
It was
I
after
like,
the fact,
well,
yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yep. If they said it, yeah, they said it after the fact, and that was the mistake. Huge fumble on that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, yeah. People would have understood differently if like you're building up to the patch and you're like, hey, these are collectible units. That's what it's meant for the hype. That would a different reaction, for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don units are like a myth in the future. Yeah. It's okay. Peeweenie will get second Evo, right? We'll give him a second Evo at some point. Maybe it's
No, they can't give any of the units a second Evo.
no. That's not happening. They tried saying Diavolo was supposed to be a collectible after people already complained, but the problem is that making insane odds for what's essentially a paperweight does not feel good. Yeah. Yeah, I can agree. Especially for this type of game, absolutely. You can't say a collectible like that has insane odds. That's tough. And you know, that's one of the reasons people complain about Alucard a lot, I will say. For something that does have insane odds to be labeled as a support and then still get kind of shunned out toward the late game already. You know, he might need relooking, like serious relooking, but I know he's been the staple for a while, but he was the design of old developers too. And I know you guys have a new dev team that has a, let's say, different level of creativity. So I would I'd argue it's worth probably revisiting that unit at some point. You know, for 0.4% rarer than Gogeta, you know, might need some relooking. So at least with that logic nether, that's how I see it. 28 minutes. Dude, I want to be in your bracket, Nether. 28 minutes on your trait list bracket for first place. You playing with new accounts? It is much more farmable. I agree, it's much more farmable. That's true.
I'm gonna say that's debatable, honestly.
But the
gems being more farmable than presents.
maybe because presents are going away, but
yeah,
the presents rate, yeah. They did lower the gem rates a little bit too.
Yeah, they did. I mean, it's like 40 per summon if you have VIP.
Yeah. I remember the no, the infinite runs. It used to be like infinite run to wave 10 was the best one. Now it's like just you can play for an hour and just let it be. You'll get more.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's better or worse. I forgot. I gotta check the numbers. 3 ticks is.
I think slightly better.
Oh, he does need a longer bleed. It has next to no uptime. Yeah. Yeah. You have some guy in traitless tournament with 30 minutes in first place. He just not play anything? He turned waves off. He turned waves off, Cass. That must be it. Dude, are your choice just now seeing play? Yeah.
Yeah, probably for
There
the
you
most
go.
part. Yeah.
That's it right there.
Let's see here. You know what? I think I'm gonna move on a little bit closer because I'm about to pop Yuha.
Yeah, go for it.
So let's see here. Let's put him try here for now. One.
Oh, I haven't even checked the video yet, Audrey. Don't worry. I don't even know how 14 minutes, sub 14 minutes is done. Or like 10 minutes for traits. I have no idea. Evoed your Yuhaba. Nice. Definitely have to. I mean, the placement on those, I can't lie, I'm still not a huge fan. Maybe there's a way you can could you take one and try like from here, somewhere here, and put last, and see if at least can reach the corner of where Salter is up here.
I see. Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
I see.
I think that would be a
Let's
better
try-
angle.
Let's right there. And
You might
yeah,
want
it's a
you might want
little
to
bit,
angle
but
it off
yeah,
the Gojo,
no.
yeah.
So, try like right there, just because he's gonna get mad range
Just to
regardless.
see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
that's probably
on
okay.
last. Yeah, last. See if
Yeah,
that-
last thing.
Yep,
Yeah, I think that works.
that's way better.
And then
way
these guys, I'm gonna move one of these guys. Hold up, I think I know what I'm gonna do for this. What we're gonna do is, let's see, Choi.
You could even move.
Let's put-
No, because then the angle changes, I guess. Yeah, no,
let's see,
that's a
move
good
there
angle.
would work.
Try it
Yeah,
out.
that works perfectly. And then we're gonna do that to last. So 65. Oh my god. So he's gonna be. Let's see here. In that. There. His Choi has like a fat AoE or line. Let me see something real quickly. I'm gonna start angle these.
What is the new Choi comp for infinite mode and how does it work better than Yuhaba? So, the new Choi comp is you have one Monarch Choi. Monarch Choi applies the base intense burn damage. Then you get a bunch of Deadeye Chois, okay? All the Deadeye Chois are going to go off of the Monarch Choi's damage. And then they all accelerate that burn and that damage. So the nuke is like 13 nukes of Monarch type damage. All at once. It's kind of nutty. But that's the gist of it. It works better than Yuhaba because this plays outside of the range. So you gotta think at some point these minions are gonna leak. So once they leak out of range, then they'll pop. It's super helpful. And that's when you start playing into Gilgamesh. Yeah. Gilgamesh doesn't execute, and then that's where you'll start getting a lot of that extra value, and that'll help scale you. Yeah. Nice, okay. Not bad too. We got millions of HP minions here. 1.2, 1.2. Dudes are crazy. Why Solar Gilga? Because Gilgamesh executes regardless of his damage, it's focused on the enemy's HP. So, non-boss enemies below 10% will be automatically executed on hit. Solar provides not only the range bonus, but a slight SPA decrease. That's why it's better than Marksman. Having 3 means you have 3 executes on different timers, essentially. It's very, very helpful.
Ability's global cooldown.
What's up?
Gilgamesh's ability's global cooldown. You know that, right?
Yeah, but the
Okay.
upgrade does the execute, just his auto attack.
Okay.
Yep. Monarch has a better nuke button. I agree. Yeah. The Monarch does have a better nuke button. Absolutely. Yeah. On his basic attack aspect. Yep. Basic attacks. Yeah. So right now they're not even exploding from the Choi. They're just dying from execute still. For the most part. For the most part, they're dying just from execute. Once they've gone out of the Choi range, then they're will start popping. Yep. Yeah, I like this one too. This is a good angle. On the rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if later on I'm gonna try to angle one over here, just because, like I said, he has such a big AOE, so I might be able to hit like from this corner or something.
It was applied onto who? Yeah. That's nope, not just for nuke. That's why it's used so frequently in damage tournaments, is because his execute goes over the HP threshold. So when you're trying to hit damage numbers for those tournaments, whether it's traitless or traits, then yeah, he goes overkill on damage. That's why his numbers get ridiculously high on damage dealt. Like insanely. There was a bug. They patched it probably last patch, and he had his execute on placement. So for some reason, we were in an infinite run and things were dying super quick. We didn't understand what was going on, and Gilgamesh was just executing things at 0 placement. Yeah, they fixed the patch though on that one. That was funny. You don't even have to do anything. You just play. It was just a broken passive. He just had his passive automatically at placement. Yeah. Yeah, Gilgamesh is a very, very strong unit. Yeah, guys, if you don't have Gilgamesh yet, go get that key. That's one of the units that's leaving. It's Gilgamesh and then Love Portals. So, if you don't have the key yet, go get it. How do we know his execute worked? When he auto attacks, they'll go poof. It goes anything from 10% of their HP and below. they'll just disappear. And then when you click your unit and you take a look at their total damage dealt, it's gonna go over what he actually deals. It's kind of hard to tell on the numbers wise, but I promise it works. Is Salter Slow actually worth the 15% SPA debuff? Yes. Depends on the comp you're running and how you play around it. It's definitely worth the debuff. With a little better positioning, you don't need to do this whole min-max thing up here. If he wanted to, you can adjust the Salter, so this way it's kind of like hugging the track a little bit, and you could play 3 little Salters, or 1 big one on the bottom, and then 2 little ones. It depends on the setup.
I took a little too long.
Yeah, but 20% is definitely worth it.
I'm back, guys. What's happening? We're chilling. Getting a little hard. Everything is maxed.
It pairs really well with one specific unit. Yeah, it pairs amazingly with Uryu. My favorite little combo. Guys, when we do the update, I'll tell you. It's gonna be one of the things we gotta run for Odyssey. I need a Uryu team. Everyone with evoed Uryus. Yep. 100%. The Axis.
Waldo.
I'm just gonna say this too, by the way. Be careful. I don't know who's using Dio, who's using Gojo, but they share the same, like, essentially, like ability, or like, I don't know what you want to call them, effect. So, you guys gotta time those to make sure that their abilities don't accidentally overlap, because otherwise, like, if you use Gojo and then like right after you Dio, the Dio time stop won't work. So just
yeah,
just
the
so you guys know.
lockout timer. It's like 10 seconds, right?
Oh, that's magic. Okay.
I think, yeah.
Magic,
it's
you
like
want to
10
time it?
seconds.
Yeah, let's time it, boy.
I would just say I'm pretty sure you can see what status effect it is for
Okay. I'm on start mine right now, okay? I'm gonna click it and put on auto. Okay, I clicked it. When it's over, then you can pop yours. Or, actually, I don't know, time it however you
Oh yeah, no, we're gonna have to manually time them later.
Yeah, I was about to say, you can leave it on auto for now, but just be careful, because especially whoever's using Dio, because yours is on 135-second cooldown. So just be wary of that.
Yeah, we're gonna
Go
start
on
getting
auto,
load.
probably fine, but yeah.
Bro, I swear Gilgamesh's ability was in a global league. Yeah, 1 second. Gotta wash my
I mean, honestly, you could probably get some funny Uryu stuff. That's the plan, yeah. That's the plan. And go off of trying to get as many funny Uryu things as we can going.
I need to go wash my dish for chilling. Everything's set to thing. We're gonna hopefully be going for a little bit.
And this map is just like church. Just tons of money. Tons.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually haven't seen like a Choi Monarch in work yet, so I'm kind of curious to see how much damage it's going to be doing.
Oh, it's pretty insane, I'll tell you that. We ran for Namek, and I mean, you're doing 50+ million nukes. Like,
Jeez.
yeah. Yeah, I don't even think we had all Deadeye either. So
The Okay, so the Deadeye affects like their individual. Like I know they all base the explosion off the Monarch damage, but every single like each choice base like the crit chance on that is based off to them alone.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it's off them alone. One of my arguments for being against the Deadeye though sometimes is the inconsistencies. It's funny, Shrine brought it up too. I made the joke about it, and it's like, guess what though? Imagine they just all don't crit, you know? Then you kind of just
Yeah.
lost a ton of value. That could cost you. Maybe you want more consistency, or you're just trying to high roll, so you want the Deadeye. So it really all depends. But yeah, in some cases maybe the SPA is better because you can kind of accelerate that fire more, get more damage. But he did bring up the point.
Well, yeah. I guess the thing is like it lasts. The acceleration lasts for 3 seconds. So I mean, I guess technically speaking, if you can get him like I don't know if you can get him to say 3 second SPA with ethereal, you might be able to, like, are very close to it. So like you're having like a permanent 50% quicker burn. That honestly might be well. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't really used Choi yet, so I don't know whether or not that would be worth it. But like yeah, 'cause, like mine I think has around a 4 second SPA right now. I think give or take.
Yeah.
So I mean like.
Yeah, I do think the overshields are kind of doing something. I agree.
Yeah, yeah.
These overshielded units are actually kind of nuts. It's definitely doing something.
300 million.
It's gonna be a lot.
Do we have a Monarch Eisen on the team?
We do not.
Okay. I guess I can be in control then his ability. I guess since you guys are already doing time stop.
Yep.
Croc is miles better than Kampachi.
Oh yeah. 3 SPA is solid too. With Blitz. Does he have S?
Yeah. The thing you guys should realize is that Croc slow is 80%, Kampachi is just only 50%, and you're getting Kampachi every like 15 seconds versus Croc every 3 seconds. So yes, it's full AoE, but at the same time, it is significantly worse. Salter is permanent. That's just you're not losing any. The only thing you're losing is a little bit of damage from Salter, but it's a permanent 20% slow. It's difference. Kampachi is every essentially what 20 seconds, give or take.
Yeah, depends on the SPA. Yeah.
So like I to say no, I would say that's probably not true, but I mean, it's up to you.
Croc is 50%.
Yes.
Yeah, Croc is 50. Kampachi is
Is it
8
50 or
seconds for
80?
30. It's 50.
Okay, I might be losing it.
Dio, you got Dio up? If you're around. Or did it pop already?
No, I have wall down right now.
You have wall down? Okay, wall's down. 60 seconds, okay. Do we have Gojo's out of range? You might need to buy, sell, replace Gojo and place up here. And you might have to move one Salter up to follow along, by the way. One Croc too, when you get a chance. Yeah. I'll be moving the Esdeath as well.
realized that dude just got out of my range.
Let's see what this nuke does. Oh, he's still going.
Yep. Wall's on 50-second cooldown.
You can just keep this one on last for now. It doesn't need to follow him. This way it pops, at least we know where we're at.
Okay. Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah. Don't worry about the Gojitas. You guys don't need to follow with the Gojitas. Just focus on keeping the minion damage up for right now.
Oh shit, you're right.
The biggest one is gonna be the biggest one is gonna be taking your Gilgamesh. One Gilgamesh has to be over here and aimed on last as well. It is possible to chain. I just don't know how much value we're getting right now. If we continue to delay, I don't think it's gonna be as big a deal, but yeah. Was he at 40 mil? Oh, he's hurting just from the minions. Holy! Look at this.
He'll just die out. If he doesn't die to minions, he'll die to nuke.
The Choi bomb will most likely kill. If not, the minions will. The minions are destroying this guy right now. That's actually insane.
Oh yeah, Overshield definitely does.
His hitbox is way back here, by the way. Look at where minions are dying off. It's right here.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if that's just how the collision works with them or what, but like...
The hitbox adjusts based on the lag and the ping. Whatever it is.
Yeah.
So his hitbox is here. So if you were trying to freeze him, you'd have to hit back there. Yep.
Yeah.
Alright. It's good. Just adjust your Gogeta to make sure both the clone and the Gogeta are hitting the whole wave back here. They're aimed on last. Just let them get that initial that damage value as they're turning in.
Let's see, okay.
Yep. Yeah, I noticed the more CC, the worse it gets when it comes down to the hitbox desync. Yep.
100%.
Yeah. Yeah, Nether was saying they're pretty common. Yeah, absolutely. The hardest part is when you're trying to time the Eisenwall. That's one of the reasons that that is one of the reasons I play with the minions. You do want that extra minion so you can see where that hitbox is and then anticipate. So the minion is the key. So if you guys are new to running Infinite, there's times when, yes, the hitbox does get delayed, but the workaround is playing with minions. That's why I did bring one Deadeye Jinwoo for this. Not just for the safety net of the extra damage, but so he can see the hitbox, anyone can, and we can play around the stun. It is helpful. I promise. Nothing's worse than missing a Dabo 81 for like 5 or 6 seconds. And that needed to be the full 15. So yeah, I mean right now we're clearing up really nice just from Gilgamesh and the stun. So I mean it's looking good. How much damage is Yuha at right now? Each of your Yuhas.
What the fuck is mine? Mine's at 8.
8 bill?
Yeah.
That's insane. 8 billion. That 6 billion on Gogeta for just base Gogeta 6. Still good value. Yours is at 13 billion. Nice. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't set mine up until wave 100.
Yeah. Yeah, same thing. So just take that croc back there, that alligator. You're gonna want to sell, replace, move that up further. Try to get some slow value, and just play around with that. That's probably gonna be the only moving piece you need to worry about. making sure that croc is getting value. But aside from that, it looks okay. I got Mahokaraga. Nice, good deal.
I got a wall back in 20.
Okay, nice. Yeah, it should be out by then, so actually see where the hitbox is.
Yeah.
And it is, yep, right behind it.
Jeez, okay, it's just...
Yeah, definitely using the minions as an indicator is very, very helpful. So
Oh yeah, 100%.
gives you an idea.
It was like... Alrighty, so I'm gonna wait for this last minion before... That should be, in theory, good. Jesus Christ.
There you go,
it's still...
nice.
We good, guys?
Yeah, for now.
Alright. I'm gonna go for...
Do I need to move anything, or am I chilling?
You should be good.
For what you have.
Okay.
Are you moving Croc around, or is that magic?
I didn't move anything.
Okay, so he's moving Croc. Alright, cool. Whose Gilgamesh is that? You? You know?
Yeah.
Okay. I would take the Gilg and I would put it on first for right now.
Okay.
Take one Gilg, put it on first. Because right now it's not executing anything back there.
Got you.
And you might want to put one up here with his Choi as well, and you can leave that one on first too, or last, either one. Probably last for a little better value.
Yeah, the Joy nuke will pop here in a second.
Yeah,
Right
just
here?
let it pop. Yep, next to the Choi is fine. Nice, good. Good
23.
pop. Nice, easy. 5 mil left. Yeah, he dies to the other.
I think he dies to this. No, he's probably dies to this one because of overshield.
That's
Jeez, that
crazy
hitbox is
value.
bad.
Dude, that thing is still walking. You guys saw that, chat? 2.83 mil shielded minion. Walk through and murder that boss for 5 mil. That's value. This is
That's really
value.
So the Choi nuke will be doing around 23 mil up to here. Okay.
Another domain is currently active.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad nuke, considering we're only running two monarchs and the rest are solar. It's not bad at all.
Yeah. But
Solar.
like
Oh,
I said, I do have Turbo Granny on, so there's the 10% chance. of crit,
the
but-
extra crit, yeah. Solar, no, solar is not meta for infinite runs, and those minions can crit, right? This is a lesson on why healer rework giving overshield on summons would be insane. It would be sick. I think it would make you want to play the healer more. Absolutely. It'd give more value in infinite. It'd be sick to see. Might be a bit much,
I think
but
I'm gonna say wall for next boss. I think could use it to slow down the enemies up front if we need to, but I don't think we should because with Choi nuke we should be chilling. I have to imagine.
hey, this Gilgamesh, you're gonna want to sell this one, or at least sell the 2 Gilgas, put them over here, and then just put them on first. 2 Gilgas and keep them on first. Yeah, we don't have to extend the nuke too much. We can start letting them pop.
Oh, you want...
We're getting close to our max capacity. You could put it with this other Choi here and just leave it on last.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pair them up here and leave them on last. That's perfectly fine.
You want me to put the nuke on this one or the one over there?
What do you mean, for the Gilgamesh? Gilgamesh can be further up here. Because what happens is they walk out 10 seconds, then nuke pops. Guess what? If the nuke doesn't kill, you execute. Or you execute before the nuke pops, one of the two. So you just want to give them that value to have range on.
So the ability should still be this one up here.
You can still use the ability here, like where I'm at, standing in the corner, and just aim it down there. Either one.
I can't speak for you guys, but I am starting to notice a little bit of latency.
Oh yeah, no, it's gonna start. It's going.
It's okay, guys. We're getting up to number 1. Are we top 10 yet, guys?
I think we're like top 40.
Yeah.
Oh
Hey, trust. We this nah. We're like I think we can hit probably like 160 realistically.
Make sure you grab a salter by the way and potentially move it.
Move him back.
Yeah, just spread it out a bit because you do have some overlapping circles on salter. So try to get some little spread going. Toward the end, if we're trying to stall out extra waves, you might want to save the time stops. So, but it's going to be toward the very, very end, whenever they don't die. And now they're not dying, so.
Circle's looking pretty good. The defenses are crumbling, boys.
Yep, yep.
What in the actual fuck are those hitboxes?
Oh, what for the shadows? Like he just walks through them. Oh, look at this boss getting melted. Where is he? Oh shit, is he?
Yeah, I think we're just gonna end up leaking. Just I would go with the Gojitas right now and just start chasing. Keep them on last, change the angle, start chasing. This is where we try to squeeze out the last few waves for value here. At most we get 2 eyes and walkbacks, but we got to try to save that for the very end. Yeah.
Has somebody been using Eisen? Keep saying this.
Yeah, he's been using the wall. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's good. I mean, there's no need to right now. It's like maybe you get 2 max. We'll see. See how it goes.
Anyway, I see where the miracle is.
A little skull.
I don't know how much it matters at this point. Is that him? Oh wait. Oh, never mind. He fucking glitched up here. Never mind. We're John. I glitched him with fucking eyes and wall, I guess.
Nice. Accidental. Nice one. Yeah, it's that and the freeze will do it.
Yeah, Dio's time stop is crazy.
It just happened naturally. Nice.
I guess I'm gonna just start popping Eisenwall up front every now and then.
Is he full bugged?
Yeah, he's just gonna stay there.
Move.
Oh, nice.
That's a common tech that's known right now. It's yeah, they're not gonna patch it, so they said use it. They did say use it, so use it.
I don't know what the timing is on that, unfortunately.
It's tough. It's tough timing. Takes some practice, but it's tough. Tough timing.
Top one is 180. Yes.
180 is crazy.
I can definitely see it. A slightly better like setup, yeah. 180s.
Yeah, what we're suffering from right now is just the lack of like multiple Choi damage to pop off, because this would change up how much the nukes are doing and how far these guys are actually going to be getting.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, guys, we beat my PR on Soul Society, so.
This is my first ever leaderboard run.
To be fair, the first one I did was like 2 days after update 4.5, so we didn't really try any of the new strategies.
Take a Gilgamesh, sell it, put one up here, and then just place it on first. Yeah, you want to adjust so it's going off on these minions in front right here, where it's popping. Where Gogeta is, right over here. I'll move him again. Right here. There you go. This way he's trying to get that value off the smallest minions. Because right now it's not about whittling them down anymore. We're just gonna stall. So save your you could pop Dio. If you have Dio, pop Dio. Buy, sell, replace Gojo. Yeah. No.
Ability is not even working anymore.
No more auto ability. Yeah. Buy, sell, replace Gojo. Bring Gojo up here too. Yep. And just hold. You're gonna have to wait. We gotta play the stall game. Bring your Gojitas up here too.
Yeah, mine's already up there.
Okay. I am going to
bring my salters, get some more slows.
Crocs, bring Crocs if you got Crocs.
Okay, leave our U-Hubbas at the front.
Yeah, for right now you can. No, you could move the whole thing actually. It doesn't matter. We're closing in on the end. Do your best to replace and push all the way to the back. Yeah. Just play toward the back. Maybe we squeeze out a few more waves. Gojo when you can.
Let's see.
5, 4, 3. Oh, this is getting laggy. 5 FPS.
5? What the
You're
hell?
getting 5 each stream, to be fair.
I'm at 40, 50, yeah, I'm chilling. Oh my god, what is happening?
Pop Dio whenever you can too. Gilgamesh, make sure he's targeting first for that. Reposition Gojitas, you can keep them on last for now.
Oh shit, I burned. That was a red.
You're gonna have to buy, sell, replace, and move Gilgamesh toward the end over here as well. Yep. Make sure they're hitting those first. Trying to get that value. Yep, stun when you can, that's good. 1, 2, that one can sell. Right, back to
your monarch toys at the front. Start placing the back.
Yep. Put it back here.
I'm gonna put wall up. See, where the hell is it actually getting stopped at? Right there? Okay, wait. Alright. Oh. There goes the... Huh. I have no idea where the fucking hitboxes are.
Getting crazy, bro.
Yep. Get nutty.
Hot void. Ooh.
Alright, I'm gonna disable enemy tags so it stops going nuts. Yeah, absolutely. I know.
You had tags on this pool.
Yeah. I just turned them
keep
off.
them on too.
I don't like tags.
I have to see the thing.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's good, but tanks your FPS like crazy.
Yeah.
I'm still getting 30 frames. Surprisingly.
If you can, try to take one Gilgamesh, put it over here, put that one on first. This way it has a better angle, so it's executing a little more. And then you can have another one on the back side here on last. Alright, I'm gonna hit Maharaga. Get the stun. Yeah, we still have 2 walkbacks, so just get ready for Dio whenever you got a few more seconds before it can fly, I think. 30 seconds till Dio, okay.
Deal.
Hey guys, we got a delay.
Nice. There you go. Try to get that Gojo up, Salters, Crocs. When is wall back up?
I got wall back up, but like I said, the hitbox right now is genuinely
No
so
worries.
fucked.
Yeah, just hold on to it. I see 2 minions here. Let's see. They don't die till 1, 2,
I'm gonna pop Gojo.
3, 4. Hitbox is back here where I'm standing.
Hit Gojo.
Just popped it. We'll see when to fucking if they do get stalled.
Let's see. Alright.
Come on, boys. Oh.
No, we're gonna proc our first one here probably.
Wait, watch the minion, and it dies about, well, not dying. Hitbox is over there somewhere.
Yeah.
You're shit, they're about to leak.
No, that's
Off
their
the
the
cells,
images. It's not it yet.
Yeah, no, it'll take a second.
3, 2, 1. They still have a walk back where eyes in 2.
I have had it happen before
Shoot.
where it just.
There's the walk back.
We're good.
There's the walk back.
You want me to
Yep, go
pop?
to time stop.
Got void, I got void.
Nice. Good void. 40 seconds till Dio. Yeah.
At this point, I think it's just dropping pop your fucking abilities when you get them for the most part.
Yep. We get one more walk back.
Oh,
Oh, that's it.
Oh,
Not bad.
nice.
Good try, guys, for the first run. Not bad.
wow. Oh my god, I got a lot of gold. Nice. Time to retry, guys. Oh, that was a good run.
Yeah, not bad at
Hour
all.
and 40. Okay, not bad.
You know, 167, and we didn't really min-max units at all. It wasn't bad at all,
Yeah.
honestly. I'll tell you right now.
Could have been better. All good.
Yeah, really good run, guys. Yeah, really good run, especially for the first time, too.
Yeah.
My FPS is back. Let's go.
So 171, huh?
We used 2 stocks at once, really unfortunate. Yeah, I mean, that's just the nature of
Holy.
how it is sometimes by the end of it. Where do
Yeah, I
we
was gonna say, typically by the time.
Oh, I see us. Magic is 23, I'm 22, you're 21, and he's 20. Wait, what? Wait, where the heck is...
24, there we go.
I don't
Nice.
see you anywhere.
Top 32, guys, not bad. That's 15 rerolls if we stay here, so.
We'll
Hopefully.
see.
Wait, where are you, Rajan? I don't see you anywhere.
24.
Oh, okay, there,
Yeah, there you are.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
there before. Alright, GG's.
Yeah,
GG's.
good game, guys. Appreciate the run. That was fun.
Here, it says you're 4th place now. What the hell? What's happening? Okay, there we go. We're chilling. Make Reapers at the top. Okay, make Reapers. I see you, bro.
Yeah, W run. Not bad, huh?
15 rerolls
That was
and
good.
the unit. We'll take it, bro. We'll take it. Honestly.
Yeah, absolutely.
When do
Yeah,
these
that's-
reset? Every
Every point
Is it?
0.
0.0, so it'll be this patch, yeah. So
Nice.
Yeah.
you roll Monarch, remember us.
I ain't rolling shit, bro. My luck is terrible. My luck is
Nah,
good and
trust us.
bad. It's like in the middle, bro.
I'm rolling fucking Monarch on Vegeta with these 7 or with these 15.
Exactly. I'm gonna start saving again. Okay.
Alright, gents, that was good. Appreciate you. I'm gonna end up taking a break, but that was a good run. Definitely do this again sometime.
Yeah.
That was good.
Works, bro. Hit the group chat up. I gotta go take care of my baby brother, anyways.
Take care, guys. Appreciate you.
Well,
Alright, see you
yeah,
guys.
no, that was fun. See you guys later.
Alright. GG.
Alright, chat, what do you think? That was good? I think that went over really well. That was a super good run, honestly, especially for the first time on that one. Yeah. Can you join? You have 6 Monarch. I haven't tried to set up another one yet. We just got done with this one. Perfect strike. Yo, I got a question. I just started AV around level 20 with Kenpachi, Rem, Taka, and Sunjin Woo. What should I be grinding right now? It looks like you got a lot of good units. Kenpachi, Rem, Takarada, Sunjin Woo. I mean, that's great. I'd focus on finishing your nightmares, finishing your stories, making sure that's all done. You should focus on trying to get level 30. Once you get level 30, I'd look at rifts. Do your best right now to get some free rerolls from the shops that you haven't gotten yet. I would focus on that. Save your rerolls. The new updates come in Perfect Strike, so you should try to do your best to get ready for that. Don't start dropping rerolls on random units right now. I would take your time. Don't get me wrong, these are just ways to play. You can play however you like, brother. Just the best tactic right now is putting all your rerolls on one unit. So I do recommend, waiting till you get a good strong unit like a Vanguard unit or a meta unit that you really like, and then rolling on that. Because pity is 2,500 for Monarch, and I can't lie, having Monarchs makes the game different. So it does help. Yep. Yep, Gilgamesh is leaving. Yes, try to get Gilgamesh. I'll leave that on my screen actually, guys. So this way you can tell other viewers who jump in. I do plan on taking a quick 5-minute break and then we'll get back to it. That's a good point. It's a very good point. Golden Castle. Key of Babylon, guys. Act 2. Alright? Act 2, Golden Castle, Legend Stage. If you have not completed it, get this key. I'm telling you right now, get this key. I fully agree. Gilgamesh and Gazelle are 2 units you're gonna want to have in your roster, even if maybe they fall off later on. But Gilgamesh's execute is very strong. Okay? Yes, definitely save your rerolls. I promise it's gonna help you out in the long run. Yep. Pretty entertaining on higher waves. I'm glad you liked it. I'm glad you enjoyed the high wave stream. Yeah. It was fun just doing something a little different, you know. Be the tide that raises all boats, you know, get all different content creators in here, have a blast, have a good time, and just try out different strats. Just see what it's like. This one was a little unique because it's going off of a different strat than I usually play around with. We did play more toward what everyone had, which was better, honestly. Bringing Yuhaba and playing into that large scale AoE damage. So it looked good. It looked good, honestly, for the first run going into it and not knowing what to expect on Soul Society. That was pretty cool. I will say Lucy's very strong for that map, and then having a Jinwoo was helpful for some of those things. Yeah. Me, I need help with this. Tell you what, I will drop my private server link. Not sure if Nightbot can drop it, but I gotta double check. Gotta talk to my mod. I think it usually drops it. Yes, if you can, go for Gilgamesh. Here is my private server link. You guys want to jump in real quick and group up. You're in the community together. It's still a community. Jump in real quick. You can go into my private server and set one up right now. Alright? Quick group up if you guys want to do the Gilgamesh key who need it. I'm going to take a quick 5-minute break, guys. Alright? And then we'll be back to streaming. It's been 2 hours and 30 minutes of streaming. We'll stream a little bit more for tonight and then call it. So, give me a quick 5 minutes. Let me grab some water, recoup, and I'll be right back. Alright, guys? Take a quick break. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where we at? Alright, guys. Where are we at right now? Let's see. Alright, let's see what to do. Man, bounties. Is there a reroll challenge up? I think do a quick challenge. Yeah, reroll challenge. I don't know, what do you guys think? You think we get the update? Think we get it soon? Update next week. Alright, alright. Think we would have heard something already if it was today? If it was this week, not today. Update next week. Maybe, maybe. Five Pono. It's gonna be exciting though. They posted the tournament 25 as Dragon Ball Z, so I'm assuming it's next week. What do you mean they posted the tournament 25? Where'd they post that? Sneaks. Let's see. Oh, that's far back. That's far back. 323. Wait a second. 23rd. Hold on. The last patch was when? 15 or 16? 16. 1, 2, 3. Are we on the third week right now? Wait a second. spoiler, the ant saga, and then a sneak was right away at the 18th. The first ice cream sneak. So patch was the 16th, right? And I forgot when they dropped that one. So that's 1, 2. This is the 3rd week. Hey, how's it going? Winatic, what's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I got a good feeling. You changed your name from Unk. Got you, got you. Need these TD updates now. Alright, I did my trait rerolls. I'm saving. We're at 136. Saving. That's like 5 monarchs. Maybe. Or Kenpachi mon. No, we don't roll, Alright, let's see. Honestly, the only thing we gotta do is now... I got bounties. I have 5 rerolls from... What is this? Oh, that's the Sukuna. Corrupt Saver 5 times. Corrupt Saver 5 times. Is it? Wait, does that work on the first go? I feel like I could do this quick. I'm just gonna corrupt and leave. Five times? I can just corrupt all of them at once, huh? Should be fine. Oh, this should be quick. Alright, we just go to wave 15 here and corrupt. That's it. I think we should be done. I forgot, corrupting's quick. It should corrupt about 6 people or so. So I'm doing this just for the achievement, because this would be an extra like 6 rerolls or something. Yeah, this would be some extra rerolls. Yeah, I'm short on rerolls, but it says corrupt 5. I mean, I've corrupted so many in the past, so this should be quick. I think it's only when the all spawns, right? AWE. As long as they're close to her when she spawns. Not bad though. Pretty chill evening. I will say, so oh, that's completed. There we go. They all corrupted. Saber Oz. There we go. Alright, great. Hold on. I will say though, for when Odyssey does come out, I'm pretty sure it will be multiplayer mode, I'm guessing. Is what it is, maybe. If it is a multiplayer mode, that would be cool. Because that's something I would like to try, like a full Oreo gang. So, just saying, guys, if you haven't evolved them yet, maybe evolve Oreo. You don't have to roll on them, but that would be cool. It would be cool. Try to get some Oreo footage. Alright, there we go. Best way to get Ant King kills. You just gotta keep killing them. I'm sorry, brother. I haven't found a better way than that. Not even being sarcastic, it's just tough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 rerolls with all Steel Ball Run Axe. 8 rerolls. Can I help you get Yamamoto? Brother. Let me tell you about Yamamoto. Hold on. Let me tell you about... Oh, leaderboard right now? I won't be able to do leaderboard right now in this moment. It is late right now. I just did one this morning with my team. We hit Namek. We got top 4. Wave 240 actually. So really, really good. And then Let's see. And then we just did the Spirit Society. This one we're top 32. Yamamoto. I'm gonna tell you right now, Yamamoto is not guaranteed, and I'll show you real quick. I'm not trying to be rude, brother, but let me show you. So if I create match and I go to Legend stage, we go to the Palace. It took me 588 clears of this map at 5 minutes apiece to get my Yamamoto. Yamamoto is a 0.75% chance drop rate, brother. Yeah, that is all you, brother. That is all, like, chance, you know? That's all probability. You might get it on the first run, you might get it on your 1000th run. This is a terrible, terrible grind. Just as bad as, like, Igris grind on Double Dungeon. Oh, and this is this accurate right now? No, this isn't accurate. This wasn't from the last one. I definitely did get him below 50 clears, though. Do you think I can top 1 my bracket in Shibuya traitless with Aizen, Jinwoo, Vanguard, and Alucard? I'm not sure. Traitless is rough. I'll be honest, Nexus, I haven't played into the tournament much. I played only a little bit yesterday. But I will say right off the rip, I mean, you have Vanguard Jinwoo, so that should get you far. And Aizen seems to be very helpful in killing the guy pretty quick. But I do think Aizen is nerfed in that map, so I'm not too sure, Nexus. That's something you're gonna have to play with, brother. Yeah. Yeah, I know some folks are looking for like guarantees on stuff. It's just it's not always that way when you play tournaments. There are times that even though there's a meta comp out there, you could play an off meta comp and just break the meta. Especially on traitless category. I know the meta is very tight right now on Jinwoo Vanguard because there's a lot of value from Bear. But I mean, there's always opportunities to try to find a way to break the meta. You just gotta figure out how. So play with other comps, see what works. So you had Monarch, Aizen, and Jinwoo Ethereal. So at least for me, for traits with the first boss, no, Lucy doesn't work because it doesn't shut down Shogamo. What shuts down Shogamo is Rupture. I played into Rupture. I played into the Shogamo and I did okay. I just know I'm not wave skipping fast enough. That's just me. I know I'm not doing that. That's something I can definitely get into later, but yeah, it is minus to Unbound. Yeah, absolutely. It's gonna be tough to play into the Unbound. 100%. 100%. Do I know when the next update is coming? It's gonna be either this weekend or next weekend. Very easily it could be this weekend. I know they would have dropped the trailer already, but you never know, they do it in the morning. And then just play into, hey, update tomorrow, have fun type thing. They very well could just play into the element of surprise. I know everyone's excited for it. And then the next one is next week. At the worst, right? It's just one more week, so I know everyone's excited for. I think Odyssey's just the big thing that everyone wants to see. What's it about? You know, it's got this hype to it, a lot of different things. So, and it's what the game needs now. Most likely is what it's, you know, what it needs. Some replayability on a game mode. Yeah, I'm very interested to see. Do I think there's going to be a new Vanguard next? Yeah, absolutely. They will do justice to Vegito, and you know, it is the other fusion. You know, you got Gogeta, you got Vegito, so 100% it'll be Vanguard. I will say that if they're focused on it, I think this is speculation only. I have no inside knowledge. I think it's going to be an evolution of Vegeta. I think that's the smart way to do it. Either not Evo, a fusion like Trigger with the evolve mechanic, maybe. I don't know how they'll do it, but they'll find some way to tie in Vegeta, your starter unit, right? I think that's pretty healthy for the game too, and it's not a banner unit, so we'll see. I'm interested to see it. We need Boo Vanguard. I don't know what they'll do with Boo. Boo is something that is a very unique character that can meld into a lot of different things, so I'm very curious to see what will be done with Boo. Because I thought we saw like a clip of Buhan or something too. So I know there's going to be some sort of play with mythic units. It's possible, you know, he could have some sort of fusion interaction in game. I don't know. We'll have to see. Next Vanguard is Evo Uryu. Brother, I rolled almost 100k gems this morning. No shiny Uryu. But I got a shiny Akaza. Wait, I got a shiny Akaza. Did I unshiny it? Let me see. I don't think I unshinied it because I thought that maybe his Evo has a pretty sick cosmetic. That's why I don't think I unshinied it. I didn't shiny it. Yeah. Shiny Akazo. Dude, I didn't, and it was a side banner unit too. Like Uryu was in the center and I still haven't gotten it. Where's Uryu? I have not gotten a shiny Uryu. So bad. So many Uryus. I'll get it eventually. I swear, should be a winner 10. Yeah, when I farm winner, man, like even in my guide you can see, I am heavily focused on just getting as many Namex as possible. That's the goal. Yeah. Yeah. Just as many Namex as possible. That's awesome, Nether. You're still hanging out around here? That means they got you working late, huh? Maybe? They got you working late. Now you'll just have to leech off someone's 10 winners. Yeah, I mean, the best way to do that is go into the AV Discord. One of my buddies was telling me, like, that's one of the easiest way to just get people to leech off your stuff so you can score MVP. Especially if folks just need the portals or they're just there to grab some rewards. Super helpful. So, there's always people looking to have leeches there so they can secure MVP for winner. Very, very common. Yeah, very common. MVP doesn't work in them except for bonuses. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. MVP works in winter only just for the gift boxes. So honestly just as good if not actually better. Cuz you can get presents from them, but you can also get trait rerolls, so that's helpful. I don't know if you were here, Nether. I was trying to catch you. They got you working late. Hmm? They got you limit testing the new game mode. That's what you're doing. Trying to see how many Uryus does it take to clear the map. Testing stuff goes crazy. Honestly, dude, I'm pretty excited. I'm pretty excited for it. Yeah. If I can get Uryu to see good play in there for fun, it's gonna be good. Especially when you gotta wait on fixes. Ah, that's tough. Yeah. Alright, another 6 to 8 months I'll join you in the testing environment. It's gonna take a while, but I'll get there, I'll get there. That's cool though. I mean, I do hope it comes out good. I hope for the best for that game mode. I know World Lines resets every 0.5 though, so I think we still have a whole nother season for it. Still got so much time with World Lines. Where Gogeta says he gives a 25% buff, but he doesn't. Really? What bug is that? I don't think I know that one. 20? Does he say that? Dude, I don't even know what that one is now. I don't even know what you're talking about, Porio. I don't know. 25% buff but doesn't. I'm not sure if that's a thing. The present buff. Are you talking the Christmas bonus? For being a winter banner unit? I think that's what he's talking about. I mean, he should. I'm not sorry about that. I'm not too savvy on that though. I haven't brought him into winter in ever. Man, oh man. How many we got left? 5 more bounties. 5 more rerolls. Saving up, saving up. Yeah, no, that's Dunzo's. Yeah. Oh, Nether, you were talking about the weather updates and stuff like that. Did they manage to fix the Did they fix the weather yet on the 310 map for testing? And the holy placement for full moon, if that's still a thing, the dodge chance. I know you were talking about the weather. I just wanted to ask. That's not even a spoiler. It's like that's like did you fly? It's like it's like did you brush your teeth kind of thing. They're slowly coming. Okay, okay. It's like a did you brush your teeth type of fix. Not everything is fixed though. No, no, it's fine if it's not everything. I was just curious if like full moon and the 310 one. At least tell me 310 is fixed. Like that weather. Even just the stun hitting. I could do without the bonus damage. Some things I don't think are fixable are getting changed, updated as a result. Okay. Got you, got you. Okay. 310 should be doable. Okay, okay. As long as the stun works, should be easy. Should be doable for sure. Yeah. Yeah, that's a Gogeta buff stage. I could bring that back easy. 13 hours later it gets complete, but it gets done at least. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine, no worries. What about full moon? How's that looking? That one's my most hated one, honestly. As much as I want to pass 310, full moon is probably the most hated weather there for me. No one likes 40% dodge. Yeah. I'm glad you said that, Gustavo. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Is like, yeah, Gogeta buff. It'll be good. It'll be good. Yeah, 13 hours later. Yep. Yeah, bro. You tell me full moon's fixed. Yeah, you're praying for full moon, bro. I pray for that too. Or just change the weather. No one even likes that. That's not even a fun weather or interesting. It's just dodge chance. It's like, okay, half your stuff misses. You bumped it alongside. Okay. I mean, you could keep the weather if you want. I don't care. It's just like no one really likes that one. It's just lame. 40% dodge chance is kind of whack. I mean, I'll play the Kinaru tech. That's fine, but we didn't play it forever. You think it'd be fun? All right. I mean, I'll trust. I'll try it out. Tsukiyomi is way worse. Tsukiyomi is just very restrictive. Hey, Bilal, what's going on? How you doing? Tsukiyomi is just hyper restrictive. Yeah, I mean the fact they allowed unknown in there is amazing to me. In my new video too, I talk about that a little bit because I show the worldline clips. I'm almost done editing. I spent most of today editing on it actually, so should be nearly done. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, Tsukiyomi is way worse. It really is an inventory check, yeah. Yeah, still grinding the streaming. Yeah, absolutely, Gio. Putting in some time right now. We did a nice collab stream where we did a collab leaderboard run. So that was fun with some other content creators. So it was cool. We actually had a pretty decent run. We had like was it 20 to 24 we ranked on Soul Society. So really not bad, top 32. Especially for our first run with just using the units we had for fun. It was good. Or whatever I got stuck at during Subaru Worldline. Yeah. I mean, I understand that too. I understand that. That makes sense. Davey, hey, welcome, brother. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. evening late night streaming. But why is Passion buffed on Tsukuyomi? That is the $1 million question. That is the $1 million question because it's funny. Am I farming for the Boo update? Yes. That's actually what I'm doing. I am farming my rerolls so I don't spend them. Yeah. Because it's funny. No, it's not. Yeah, Passion gets buffed. What should you farm for the update? More rerolls. Have plenty of stones, but you should be farming for rerolls right now. Do your dailies, your challenges, spend your currencies on the shops, but yeah. I want a mythic farm unit, Nether. I want the farmer. I want you to know that. I want the farmer as the mythic farm unit. You understand? That needs to happen. You got me hyped on farmer. Now I'm just thinking about farmer as an actual farm unit. It'd be perfect. The farmer from the thing you put me on. The dude's got lore. He's got lore like crazy. Freerun is their secret farm unit. Yeah, but we need a mythic one. Yeah, the secret farm tech, the Gamba tech. Dude, the Gamba tech is gonna pay so much dividends. You fix it with fortune and you fix Freerun from fumbling. We got a deal. Freerun's gonna go live on my stuff. It's gonna be good. Hey, welcome back, welcome back. Yeah, no, Freerun is definitely gonna be solid. The Gamba tech. You're not gonna spoil much. Oh. You don't have to say no more, Nether. Say no more. Sounds like there's some stuff going on. I might be happy with things regardless. Really? That's good to know. Hidden devs. No. You're not confirming or denying anything, not spoiling anything. Absolutely. I would never want to put you in a position like that, brother. Do not worry about it. The element surprise is important to me. We actually removed Gamba Freerun. That's cap now. Now you lying. What's going on, Stinky Penguin? How you doing? What place am I in World Lines? We're in like top we're in World Lines, we're on like top 3 or so. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good on World Lines. Stinky Penguin, didn't you have 500 subs not too long ago? Yes. Yes, I did. Not too long ago, brother. Not too long ago. It's been an amazing month of growth for the channel, the community. Getting recognized by AV, getting the opportunity to be a content creator for them. So, yeah, huge strides. Huge strides. So, just gonna keep continuing to put in the work, put forth the effort for the community, and keep doing the thing. It's super good. You bet you protested that? Sick, dude. I'll tell you what, just thank you for that, Nether. Alright? Just thanks alone for that, because you made my rerolls worth something. You made my rerolls worth something. Gustavo and Ritali sweating on stream as I start rolling for Freerun. That was funny. Can we do Spirit Society Paragon? No, never, brother. Paragon. Why would I condemn myself to such a unpolished game mode? I'm sorry, brother. That Paragon is brutal. Mind-numbingly painful. It is mindless. Paragon is pointless. I'm not a fan of it at all. For trait rerolls. You still get trait rerolls. How many levels? How many levels do you have to do for trait rerolls? There's a title for Spirit Society Paragon? You're lying now. Now I gotta check. I got Fortune on 2. Which one hurt me the most, Gustavo? It was Gazelle then, huh? 20 to 25 rerolls? Or 20 to 25 is the... for Paragon? I don't think there is. Dude, now you're gonna make me check. I thought they removed the Paragon achievement. No, I'm gonna check. Not what you meant. What did you mean? 18 trait rerolls? You get 3 rerolls. 3 rerolls on level 20? I don't know. Welcome back, Chris. Welcome back. From Beyond, no Paragon achievement. You get 18 on level 25. Interesting. I'll have to check. Let me check. I'll be honest, I really detest Paragon. It's so boring. Not gonna lie, you could probably just auto-click most of Paragon anyway. 18 rerolls at level 25 for 3 or 4 maps. Yeah, 18 levels, 18 maps of Paragon is still a lot, brother. 18 by... Wait, at level 25, 25 maps. Wait. I'm pretty sure I did Paragon a while back. Where's my stuff? Is it this? Namek? Steel Ball Run I gotta do. And the many years of Cursed War I have to do. That's 8 more? 10 more? It's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 11. Let me see this. Let me see. Let's create match. No, I know what Paragon is. Look, I've cleared Paragon up to 60. Yeah, I did all those. This one's 25. 25. 25 clears. I've gotten the rewards for it. 44. Not this one though. Yeah. Oh yeah, Paragon Conqueror. These. Yeah. I did all these. Sorry, brother. Yeah. I did all these. Oh, I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I did all these. Man, Gustavo caught that before I did. I didn't even realize these were the Paragon achievements here. That's what you're talking about. Yeah, I finished all these. 15, 20, 25. That's what you're talking about. Over here. And then the 18. Yeah. No, I did these long time ago. Yeah. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I just got 2 more of these left. These are kill boss 70 times, kill boss 50 times. Not bad. Alright. 3 more. I think I'm only gonna do 1 more, honestly. 125. Shoot. Just chilling. Awesome. 4 more levels to go. Capped out on stones. What's my least? Purples? 10. Hey, what's going on? Welcome. Could I join? I'm just doing bounties. I've got like... Got like 3 left. I might just do 1. You know it's a good night when Nightbot's moody. Hey, hey, welcome, welcome. Hey, appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. How many rerolls? Wait. When's the face reveal? Oh, that's funny. You just hit number 1 for your tournament. I did 100% beside the Alucard. Crazy luck. Face reveal. What are we at now? I don't know. We'd have to hit quite a few thousand for me to do a face reveal. I don't know, maybe 100k plus. I don't know. I work a particular type of no, not 10k. You fix your mango tree, congrats, that's solid. No, I have a very specific job, and for me, I don't want to compromise anything right now for that. Not that this would compromise, it would just be interesting. Like I said, my job is unique, so that's something in the future, though, I will openly talk about, though, once I've finished whatever it is I'm working on. So I'll gladly do that in the future, I promise. So that's something you could definitely bank on. Bro's an actor for real, for real. That's funny. You can start growing mangoes. Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. Mango's the way to go. The update looking like next week? We don't know. We don't know yet. Alright? You guys gotta let them cook. Gotta let them cook. You never know. They hit the trailer tomorrow and then we get the Sunday update. They're very popular on doing the whole, here is the coder, voice actor, and therapist. Oh man, is that what vibes I give out? That's funny. I'm a coder, a voice actor, and therapist. Dude, I would love to be a voice actor. Not gonna lie, that would be like peak right there. Like if I could point to an anime and tell my kids that like, hey, I'm voice acting, that would be sick. I don't even want it for a main character. I want it for like a side character that's like farming mangoes. Like a mango farmer in an episode, you know? Yeah. We need new op episode. On the same day as update. Yeah, it's gotta be a mango farmer. It's gotta be a mango farmer. I should put out some sort of request on some website, huh? Just make it like, hey, looking for voice acting gig. Op episode. Oh, One Piece. Thank you. Funny you say that. I'm watching One Piece right now with my son. He's watching One Piece. I'm paying attention, but it is long. We're on only like maybe episode 40. I've got a very long way to go. Whoa. Let me see. One Piece OP. Raijin, who's better in your opinion, Gogeta or Jinwoo? Both are different tools. So I mean, Jinwoo has like some crazy nuke with a lot of utility. Gogeta's like this assassin you can put in the back line and like run around the map and blast enemies. So they both have their use cases. I use the tools differently. I can't see one as static, like completely better. Because they're both really fun and different to use. I'm sorry, it's not a cop-out. It's just like, I have a hard time saying, this is the best unit. Roll only for this unit. That's like tough. Yeah. And then, what else? What about... Yeah. And then, what about a voice actor in One Piece who's a mango farmer, but one of the mangoes was actually a devil fruit? That would be crazy, Chris. The lore goes nuts here, bro. Chris is on fire, for real. Bro's fanfiction goes crazy. I mean, I think we can make this happen at some point. Look, if we get enough subs at some point, right? We do a collab with Crunchyroll, right? We get sponsored by him. Take no actual commission, right? We're just affiliated. That's the correct word. We're affiliated with Crunchyroll. And then we find a way to get on One Piece's good side. And then I sneak in there, and I'll be there as a mango farmer. Yeah. That would be pretty nuts. Best unit has to be... Gotta get Unk to 10 mil subs, chat. Yeah. That's the long game plan. Right? Like, we get in on One Piece at one point, hit Mango Farmer, Mango Devil Fruit type thing. That would be sick, yeah. That'd be interesting. That'd be overkill. You're on my naughty list? That's funny. Yeah, I agree with that, Chris. For a unit to be the best, it has to be low placement, high damage, and versatile on all stages. The closest one that I've seen to that is Yuhaba. Because of the range, because of the damage, the versatility. That's the closest one I've seen. The issue is there's a bit of drop-off damage when there's not two targets. So it's hard to keep that unit there as like top. But he's still up there in the top 4 for me. But I can't put him reign supreme overall just because that drop-off of damage. Hey, how's it going? I am doing... Honestly, I think I got 2 more bounties left. I think I might leave one reroll on the table. What are we at? Did we get a reroll challenge? No, we got a challenge. Keysuke on banner. Keysuke on banner, man. What a time. Gilgamesh, good lord. Alright. You gotta go, I'll see you later. Hey, I'll see you later, brother. Take care. Appreciate you swinging by, though. Yeah, just doing riffs. Just a chill stream this evening. Yeah, we're closing up soon. I know I said that was the last one, but I think I have 2 more. I might just do this one. Yeah. It's Chris's fault. Caught me up with all the One Piece fan fiction. That'd be funny. I think we could hit 200 rerolls free right now, so I think we're solid. Because I got 40 on its way. We got 40 on its way from the unit achievements. 147, 187. Plus the 11 from Soul Society I gotta clear out tomorrow. Yeah, we could hit 200 something. Easy. Easy 200 something. And I can get back to Winter Farm at some point. If the update is next week, we have another... Yeah. I will get some from Infinite Leaderboard, yeah. Yeah, as long as we're first in a lot of them, or top 4, we'll be getting like, I think it's like 35 each for top 4. So... my team does plan on running every single one though, so it's gonna be a little more time tomorrow, but You have 1.8 million presents. Do you spin for Gogeta or keep saving? I saved for 3 mil and then I spin. I have a hard time spinning on anything less. I'll be honest, that's what happened to me. What is the best AFK farm? What do you mean by best AFK farm? What are you trying to farm? Are you trying to farm gems? Are you trying to farm presents? What are you going for? Sussy, what's going on? Hey, how you doing? Mango Farmer Awakening will be a yellow full body covering in the shape of a Shinigami with the ability to disable double. Bro, you made me into a One Piece Aizawa, huh? My brother took me from One Piece to My Hero back to One Piece. You had 2 million presents and you didn't get Gogeta. What do? You keep gambling. You keep farming for presents and you get that Gogeta. Or you stop. Not that deep. The problem is I thought I would drop it. But then I got like 5 million presents deep, and then it became personal at that point with Gogeta. I'm like, no, he's gonna drop. And then we got to 15 million presents deep, and I was like, no, this is still personal. I'm not gonna drop it. Now at this point, the game can't win. It won for a whole month. Nah, bro. Wait, what's the range base? Is 54? You're tired. Yeah, I bet. Mango Farmer lore goes crazy. Yeah, absolutely. Guys, I know I said it before, but if you haven't yet, make sure you do Evo your Uryu. Because if it so happens that Odyssey does become multiplayer, that there is replayability for multiplayers, like, that's gonna be sick. I can't lie. And I'm hoping we bring Uryu out of the tier and we can move him up. Yeah. How did I get that many? I farmed every single day for 24 hours, basically, the winter farm. What am I doing after bounty? Probably going to sleep, honestly. Honestly, going to sleep. Yeah, it's late right now, and I do want to take care of some content. Damn, do I finish the last bounty? Wait, it resets tomorrow, right? Wait, bounty's gonna reset tomorrow? Or is that in 2 hours? 46, 45. Is it counting down to reset? Wait, does this reset like every 12 hours? Why is it counting down minus 230? Yeah. So does that mean that resets in 2 hours and 30 minutes for me? It's bugged? Visual bug. Okay. Visual bug. Anonymous 123. Oh, that's not a dev. Visual bug. Okay. Kiro. Alright. One match. That's it. Alright guys, for real, the last one. Just in case it does reset. Per player time. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, if that's the case, then I'm getting 20. Yeah, because the timer's different. I mean, we'll see. I'll have to see tomorrow. I'll tell you what. Raijin, hear me out. You are a college. Yeah. You're a college teacher. No, I am not. However, when I do go for my doctorates, Chris, that is something that is on my mind. I do have a subject that I would like to teach. Like, at some point I would like to do that, even if it is teaching online. That would be super fun. Yeah, I thought about that. Even just having as like a side gig, doing something like that would be pretty sick, actually. Yeah, doing a college professor. Yeah. Maybe one day in the future. Why always the bummest people with hard units get crazy views and the people that actually grind the game don't? I don't know, Sussy. I'm not worried about that, brother. Don't worry. Can you join me? I'm on my last round. This is the last bounty I'm doing, I promise. Psychology for a doctorate. No. I did do my bachelor's in psych, yeah. Psych is most definitely interesting. I'm a teacher of 2.24k people. I appreciate it, brother. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, subject to teach. No. I don't think you'd get the subject to teach. No offense, Chris. I don't think you'd be able to guess it. It's pretty specific. Yeah, sleeping. Yeah, I'm sleeping after bounties. Yeah, 2.25. That's awesome. Thank you. Unca Vavy. Y'all are funny. Unca Vavy, your voice crosses out a lot of jobs out there. That's funny. Military? No, Chris, not that. No, no. Tech? No, Chris, not that. No, no. Might be tech, you think so? I will say though, Chris, for the sake of it though, even if you did guess correctly, I can't confirm or deny that for you, brother. I'll tell you that. Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna keep it tight to my chest till the time is right, yeah. Econ? Nah, not a econ. Lawyer, no, no, no. Lawyer's a lot of time and commitment, yeah. Lawyer's a lot. I mean, my job is a lot of time and commitment, don't get me wrong. But that is, yeah, lawyer's intense. A lot. Yeah, yeah. I'm a manager. You think so? What makes you say that, Chris? Do I play Rivals? Are you saying Marvel Rivals? Is that what's short for it? K plays my Rivals. I do not though. I haven't played Marvel Rivals yet. My brother does. He's almost like Frankie. Frankie plays Marvel Rivals. I mean he plays a lot of FPS. You know, I gotta just show off clips of Frankie one day because he is insane. I got free time and you get to leave early and stuff or something along those lines. That's fair. I think that's fair assessment to say, yeah. Rivals Roblox? No, I don't know what that one is. Your brain is braining. No, I think that's a fair assessment, yeah. Alright, I think that was it. We don't have another reroll challenge. Nope, nothing. I think that was it for it. Pretty sure we cooked on the rerolls here. Yup. Good lord, I can't believe I just did all those bounties. Do we have anything else here? How many snowflakes do I even have? Thank you for the sub. I don't think I have it. Snowflake. That was it. Let's see what we get. Some kind of clerk. No. Alright. 500 presents is huge, yeah. I mean, honestly, I think I just spam presents right now. How do I get so many ice portals? I think I just spam presents right now, actually, guys. I know I said I was gonna save for a video, but I don't think I'm gonna spam that many millions. I think my time is so condensed now that I just do it whenever. Architect, no, I don't have time like that. Actually, Chris, that was one of the first things I ever wanted to do when I said when I was growing up. I always said that's what I wanted to do. Yeah. Architect mentality. Oh, what did he say? He said just hit this one and then jump here. Go. Advisor. I did do some advising before, actually. I did do a lot of advising before. That was something I did do. What am I gonna do with all those ice portals? I'm holding on to the ice portals because at some point they're gonna enable trading, and when they do, I want to do some what's it called? Some giveaways for Ragna, as well as help viewers get Ragna. The reason I'm not doing the ice portals now is because I have too many, and my inventory will fill up, and Ragna is very solid. When is my next upload? You're talking for my next video? Should be sometime tomorrow or the day after. I'm doing my best to put a lot of effort into making the content as clear as possible, but also like the editing as well. I don't want to be on the low end, you know? So I am putting a lot more effort into it too. I want to try my best to make it entertaining. Yeah. The update is either this weekend or next weekend, yes. What do you mean I need to stack up Ragna winner items? So this way I can Evo Ragna then trade? Are you talking to me, Gustavo, about that? Stack up and then trade. That's a good point. Yeah. Winner portals. Trade his items, okay. Winner portals better for rerolls than auto challenge with 2x overnight. Winner portals, yeah. Master Uguay, definitely. If you're still here, brother. Sorry about that. Going through the list. But yeah. Yeah, you're good point, Gustavo. Actually, good call. I will work on that. Thank you for telling me, brother. Bro is locked in. Honestly. Yeah, Chris is like slowly cracking the code. Trade his items. Yeah, no, Gustavo's on point. I definitely got to do that. I mean, hopefully we get like a shiny or something here. We can break it down. We Gamba, guys. We Gamba. Work for a company. I mean, I work for something. I work for something. I'm not my own boss yet, brother. The silence, I've come close. I was just thinking about that. I was like, I guess I work for a company. It's funny. What do we... Wait, hold on. Let me fix the UI. Whoa, too big. There we go. Boboko shiny. That's 5 rerolls, guys. We got 5 rerolls. Bam. Worth. We got what we went for. And honestly, the units, we're going to keep the units. Because if we need to sack a bunch more mythics again, which they might make us do, maybe, you never know. If that's maybe part of the quest, who knows. Worth keeping some extra units around. Let's see if we rolled anything weird. I think Phobico just had the yeah, Swift on it. Ram, Harem. Yeah, no, we didn't roll anything weird. So real estate. No, I don't do real estate. I might be Sakamoto. Most definitely Sakamoto. Absolutely. Taro Sakamoto. With the glasses? Yeah, with the glasses. You think so? Funny. Let's see. Do I like math? You don't sell the dupe skins? I do. I do, but there's so many now. So I'm gonna have to. I forgot even if I have some of these skins. I think I do. That's good enough. Counting? No, no. How many monarchs this update, Dobby? You know the crazy thing, dude, was rolling on stream. No, no, not car dealership. I couldn't be a car salesman. It's not my thing. Let me see. This update, like for real, I think it was 7. Someone else made me count during the leaderboard run. What do we get? We got Choi. No, I got Lilia too. Lilia was a 1-tap. Choi was like 20 taps. We hit Yama with maybe 15 taps with Yama. We hit Kisuke with like, what was it? Kisuke was so quick. 23 was Kisuke. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And are we counting the bleach units? 5, 6, 6, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. Yeah. 7. I guess if you count Ethereal Uryu, yeah, Ichigo. Yeah. And then Uryu for, I guess if you want to count Uryu. And then Shiny Ichigo Ethereal. The thing was, I rolled on 2. The funny thing with Ichigo was, I didn't even spend much. The Ichigo, I hit 1, I got Ethereal. And I got another one, I got Shiny. I was like, let me hit that, I hit Ethereal. And then I rolled on the one that was non-Ethereal. And I hit Monarch back to back on that one. That one was the sickest one. I wish I saved the recording on that. That was disgusting. I went from Ethereal straight into Monarch on that tap. So it was like Ethereal, Monarch. It was disgusting. But it was just all on Ichigo for some reason. It was funny. Jinwoo I had from launch. Yeah, Jinwoo and Igris from launch. He was my second Monarch. Yeah. The first one was Gojo. Yeah. Am I a coach of some kind? No, I am not a coach of some kind. Nope. No. I do. No hints, Chris. I will not give you hints. Nope. Close. You almost had me there. Good try. Do I deal with people? Yes. I am in the business of dealing with people. Absolutely. 100%. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a people person. Yeah. medium or high influx. Check out Worldline leaderboard. I'm not sure about that medium or high influx. I'm not sure. Chris out here. We did good. We did good. We're tied for first. We did good. He said 310 should be clearable after patch, so we'll see. We'll see. He can't confirm or deny, but we'll see. You're beyond cooked. You're level 200 player. All updates. So hold on. Let me do something real quick. I will show you my other account. Vanguards, yes. So Vanguards was the game that my let me jump to my other account real quick. I will show you the first account that I had. I don't think I've done this yet. Do that. Because this one was the first account I played when my son put me on the game. So, like I said, I started playing Roblox because my son was like, hey, you should play with me. Let's play Roblox. So I started playing. That's how I got into it. And then did I do this already? I forgot. I guess it was a while back. So this is my other account. And if I filter by like this is all I had was an ethereal Toji. Brother, and I am like 108 now. I think when I stopped playing completely on this one, I was like 85 or something. All the free rerolls, I'm talking all the shops, everything. I think I had... No, I didn't do Paragon. Milestone shop and raid shops. I think the fingers too. This was way before Fate though. Yeah, the JJK stuff. 214, dude. Yeah, so that's what I did. I grinded the free rerolls. I played it out, and I was like, dude, I'm not doing this again. I was like annoyed. So then I just got a new account. And I was like, that's it. Because this account literally has nothing. So now I use this one to help farm for what's it called? Oh, it does have Rengokus though. Guys, it has Rengokus. So when I can trade him, I can give it to my main at least. So I did farm for Rengoku. But still nothing on this guy. Had Igris. Raijin stocks? Yeah, Raijin stocks. So that's where I was at with this account. Super unlucky. I didn't really hit anything on this. Yeah. Not great. And you can see too, like I didn't roll on farm units. You know, I stuck to the method that I had in my first, in the account I have now, the second account. And I just didn't roll on farm units. Because I think nothing would be worse than rolling like a Monarch on a Sprint Wagon. Or Takarada, right? They're both traitless. So I spent 0 rerolls on this. You've been... Are you still farming Shiny Yama? Bro is in deep. The problem is now you're in deep. You're 3.5k runs in. You're committed. Like, he is gonna drop Shiny for you. Like, you don't have a choice at this point. Like, there's no way you stop at this point. It's a mission. Bro, 7x my runs, dude. I was at... Yeah, there's no way you stop. Yeah, Dobby, you can't stop, brother. There's no way you stop on that point. You can't quit. You can't quit. 60 levels. Bro has unlocked the game entirely. Dude, if they add a little more level rerolls, that would be sick. What's going on, McReapers? Yeah. 364. Yeah, we're closing up. Was hanging out with chat for a bit, talking with folks. Appreciate you joining the run. That was fun. It was a good run. You're gonna get shiny Yama and get Monarch to pity. Oh no. No, he'll one tap shiny Yama. You gotta trust. You gotta trust. That's wild. Yeah, 3.5k is a lot for Yamamoto. For me it was 5 something, 558 maybe. Let me see. $588. $588 to get Yamamoto. I haven't touched this map since. So, yeah. Yeah, 588 clears for this one. Dude, you're well over 3.5. No, I can't at the moment. You're still there, yeah, you're still gonna go, dude. At that point, you gotta like, you gotta screenshot that, dude. I gotta work on, do I work on clothes or shoes? No. No, Chris, I dress very casually. I don't work with clothes or shoes. Yeah, I dress very casual right now. Except for work. Raijin, should I use Monarch Yuhaba as DPS or as a support for LB run if I'm bringing Aizen and Gogeta? It depends what you're doing for the LB run. Are you going like all in? Typically you don't, I mean Monarch Yuha is still good, but I don't know how to explain. Like, you don't really use Monarch Yuha even if you're doing a leaderboard run, right? For a non-optimal setup, yeah, exactly. That was a decent run for a first try non-optimal setup. Right now, what's optimal, Laser, is Aizen, Gogeta, and Choi. Like, that's your damage. You don't bring Yuha. It's Aizen, Gogeta, Choi. Those are like the 3 you bring right now. You can try to fit Yuha in and play him as a support if you want. But yeah. Honestly, dude, we actually did pretty good for a non-optimal run, dude. It's up to you with how you want to run it, but yeah, for the most part. Honestly, dude, what did we get? So, top is what for Spirit? 178? Dude, we got 167. Considering we just like cobbled together our units, we managed to do pretty well. And we ran Yuhaba, we didn't even min-max the Choi. We min-maxed the Choi, easy would have been. If we had a min-max Choi group, like, no, 12 behinds first is not bad for a non-min-max team. Oh, absolutely not. We didn't even play Monarch Aizens. Dude, you know how much, yeah, no, we didn't even play Monarch Aizens on this one. No, we did really good for it. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Stockbroker. No. What does a min-max team mean? It means I'm gonna try to use the most optimal comp possible. You know, that's what min-max means. Min-max means I'm looking for the best possible comp. So I tried it one of the runs on stream. If you take a look at my Shibuya, not Shibuya, it was Underground Church leaderboard run. We got together. No, I don't think it was Underground Church. Or it was it church? Did we get like somewhere church? Just top 40s? Or we bugged out? It was this one. No, it was church. Every unit with the best trait and familiars, yeah. So it was a church run, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah, it was this one, the 189. 189 church was a pretty good min-max, I thought. Because we ran a bunch of the Chois. It was either, mostly we're all ethereal. We had 4 Monarch Aizens. Yeah, we had 4 Monarch Aizens. We had Chois. The Chois were ethereal though, which I think was fine. we had a Monarch Choi, and then we had all Gojitas. That was more on the min-max side, because everything else is a tech. I can use Rengoku, I can use Lancer, I can use whatever. The techs are easy. But everyone having the same sheet of music for damage is important. Because you're aiming for the highest DPS possible to shave down the wave. What's important is damaging that wave completely. That there's an angle that the more you stun, the more you freeze in this area is your kill zone. That's how I see it. Your team is only lacking Monarch Choi. Damn, Dobby. Well, this season I think is one of the last ones I'm playing with I'm playing on like a static team. I think I'm just gonna do more free running next season. It's tough to keep up with a static team. I genuinely feel bad sometimes because it's like, you know, you got to do your best to like play around everyone's schedule. So I do try to accommodate. But playing on a static team, I can't lie, is like kind of hard sometimes. I think next season I'm just gonna focus on like just cruising and free running. Nothing serious. Like if I hit the top, I'll hit top. But if not, I'm not too concerned. But I'll just like put a post or something. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna focus on free running instead. Like when I have time. It's just very hard to stick on a static team, you know? It's hard because you're just focused on like everyone rolling for units, or some people sit out, and or you have to sit out. It's just like tough. It is what it is, you know? Yeah. It's hard. And then the schedule is I think the hardest part. It's not even like the units half the time, it's just the scheduling. Yeah. Scheduling by far, at least for me, I know is the hardest one. It's like work-life balance, you know? The church was a free run that kind of worked. Yeah, yeah. Electronics, Exxon? You talking like the fuel company? No, no. Exxon. Static teams seem like a nightmare. Well, I mean, it's cool when you have people you work well with. It's just tough, especially if you are on different time zones and stuff, you know. And then, you know, someone spends a lot of rerolls, you feel bad, you're like, nah, man, I want to help, you know, these guys get the rerolls back and, you know, at least get a decent placing too. So, yeah, yeah. Static, while nice, you need everyone to keep up with the meta and share available times. Absolutely. That is by far the hardest part. Yeah, sharing the available times is tough. Yeah, it's not something that's sustainable, at least for me and my lifestyle right now. So. Customer service? I mean, I agree with you, Chris. I am in the people business. But no, I don't do customer service. I don't do that. I'm not like a telephone customer service type agent. That would be interesting though. But I don't think I'd like it much. Over here with the drip, the Eisen drip. I like the mask, dude. That's actually pretty cool. King Marcus, what's going on? Yeah, I like the mask actually. That's pretty sick. You tried doing static during season 1, but it was just too difficult. We would always have one or two that would be asleep. Yeah. People satisfaction? I don't know what that is, Chris. Raijin's a freelancer. What do you mean freelancer? You gonna send your PS link? I mean, I can. I mean, if you want to roll in my private server, yeah. I'm just hanging out for a few more minutes and then I'm definitely gonna go to sleep. Raijin likes bread. That's you in the server just chilling? Nice. I work tomorrow? No, I do not work Let me see actually. Hold on. Good question that you say that, Cass. Nightbot should have it. Let me check my Nightbot real quick, my dashboard. There it is. See, Nightbot does it. Sorry about that. Nightbot does it. Exclamation mark PS link. Have a good night, Gustavo. Take care. Yeah, it's exclamation mark PS link. It works. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, sleep well, brother. Take care. See what you got. You got some rodeo drip going on. That's pretty cool. What do we got here? We got some samurai stuff going on. You got the Ragna saber here. Looking. Is this server lucky? I think so. We'll see. Like the Ragna drip. Nice. Looks good. It looks good. Jeez, folks just jumping in, huh? That's funny. There is no way right now. We're still at 58 people on my main stream. That's crazy, guys. It's not even on the vertical stream. Usually vertical stream has more viewers. That's crazy. Get a speedwagon and do 5 trait rerolls on them. No. You trust I'm a manager of some kind. Of some sort. Yeah, I guess is the best way to put it, Chris. That is a way. I am a people person. Alright. I see the vision here. The Jinwoo drip with the hat. Okay, I see the vision. Dude, I like the mask. Dude, this is giving me the what's it called? It's some Squid Game type vibes thing when they were in the room. I don't know. Got like the animal mask thing is interesting. I think that's like meta right now. It's out there. Yeah, it's out there. We got Frosty the Gojo Snowman. When you're done, you'll be L. What do we got here? Are you doing the sit thing, huh? Doing the sit thing. It looks good. The stash is peak. Last time I used rerolls on a farm, you got Monarch Takarada. That's 3x the income, right? 3x the income. Okay, I see. I see the vision on this. Okay. Man, you guys really dress up pretty cool out here. Do I work with some kind of product? No, I don't. Yeah, how I've been good, brother. Thank you for asking. We're nearing the end of the stream. I'm just hanging out for a few minutes here. Maybe another 2 minutes or so. Alright. Little aura change. I like it. Like the blue. Not bad. Oh, he brought the Alucard drip out. Hold up. Got serious. Got the shiny Alu. Yeah, shiny Alucard. Nice. That's actually really cool. I like it. It looks pretty sick. Yeah, shiny Alu's nice. Not gonna lie. Whoa, are you just a shiny hunter? Hold on, Dash. Easy up there, buddy. What is this? I have a good rest of my day. Thank you. Thank you, King. Brother, you are shinied up to the gills, dog. Hold on. Shiny Saber Black. Guys, we see this? Dash is flexing right now. Hard. Shiny Gilg, shiny Esdead. Shiny Alucard. The shiny Alucard's impressive. Shiny Esdead's like Shiny Esdead. Did you get that from a base portal, Dash? Was that from your base portal? Dude, Dash, you are the shiny equivalent to my account. I was like, you can catch me later. Have a good night. Hey, you have a good night, brother. You take care. Oh, my stream thing stopped working. Oh. Yeah, catch you later, brother. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Yeah, saying that your shiny luck is over trait. Yeah, you have a shiny account, bro. You have what I have, just a shiny version, dog. That's what you got. But that's good because your advantage is shinies, so that's rerolls. I wonder how do you do on making rerolls from gems? How well do you do, Dash? Like, do you do pretty well? You get like a ton of shiny blossoms? If I were you, bro, I'd just be a gem farmer the whole time. Like, do you just drown in just shiny blossoms and stuff? You got 2 shiny Gilgas. Easy on the flex, dog. Okay. Yeah, 30 free bro. Wait, Dash. How good is your shiny game when you roll with gems? Like, do you get a ton of shiny beans and blossoms? Dude, that's a strong account. That's a strong account, this level of luck. Really? Dude. Next level. Next level. But mainly beans? Beans? I mean, that's still good, though. That's still good, though, because even if you're talking low-key secrets, it's not bad at all. Brother's a freaking trait roller, trait farm. That's crazy. What do we got here? Got the Rodoc fit. That's sick though. Nice account. Ton of tournament units you could unshiny. Yeah, of course. Alright guys. That is it for the stream, alright? The you're gonna question Frankie? Sounds good. Yeah. Hey, I appreciate all the support, you guys. Thank you for tuning in to the stream this evening. It was awesome. Hope you had a good time. I know I did. Thank you all for all the support. I'll definitely be on sometime tomorrow, okay? Appreciate all the support. God bless you all. Have a good night. Yeah, y'all take care.